share the tweet with everybody, and then we're going to get started. Okay, let's get that noise out of the way. And I have to share this out a second so other people can hear what's going on here. And then let's get that noise out of the way. And I have to share this out a second so other people can hear what's going on here, and then let's get that noise out of the way. And I'll just have to share this out a second, so other people can hear what's going on here, and then let's get that noise out of the way. And I'll just have to share this out a second, so other people can hear what's going on here, and then let's get that noise out of the way. Okay, I've done it. Just shared it out to a whole load of people. So at some point during this today, I will get comments coming through in the comment section. I can read them and we can have some fun. Alright, sorry for that delay. It really wasn't intentional, but I've got to somehow share this out so that I can read what people's comments are in this. Alright. Okay, here we go. So you're looking at Harry Cornick, who was our leading goal scorer from Luton Town. We've just got into the Premiership during a penalty and a penalty final and playoff final with penalties, and we won. Just imagine having to decide your whole season on a penalty going wrong, eh? But anyway, we're through. So we just built this squad up now, and we're just going to go forward now and play in this league this year. So let me just plug up my So Ruben, as you're in the room, what do you hope to see this season from Harry Cornick? What do you hope to see from Luton Town? Do you think they can win the Premiership in their first season? Do you think they will get demoted in their first season? What do you think? Love to know what you think about this. Right, here we go. Let's do this. So let's have a recap of the squad that John Barnes has put together for this new season. Let's turn the volume up on this as well, if I can. Yeah. Think winning is possible, but hoping for a top 4 finish. Yeah, I'd like us to play Champions League football this year for sure. Or next season, yeah. Okay, let's look at the squad that Barnes has put together for the new season. We'll go from the top. Slugger was from last season, our goalkeeper, rated 72. There was this discussion as to whether he should leave the club or not. He's still there. Boyata is a new player to our club. We bought on a free, I think. 76. Gomez, 78. New player. Brought in. Durham was very effective last season, but back in the club. Gomez, he was effective last season. He's now 76 this season. Good player. RK, very creative. 27 years old. Expect big things of him in the Premiership. Colback, I think he's going to be effective for us this season. He's got a lot to prove in the Premiership. I think he's a good player. Troy Deeney, a youth player who's just come through, 16 years old. He'll probably go out on loan. Bojan, whatever you want to call him, started scoring goals at the end of the season for us. Expect more things of him in the Premiership. Don't know how good he's actually going to be. By the way, Ruben, do leave me your comments in the comment section as to what you think of these players as we go through them. Brown, 72. Brown. Yeah, he is a superstar for us. But he was a superstar for Luton. Whether it will be a superstar in the Premiership is yet to be decided. Of course, expecting to be a better player this year. Plays on the left-hand side. Interesting. His name is actually, I think his name's Godsped. I didn't realise that. His name's Godsped Donyol. Donyol. He's from Ghana, but he's a good player, goal poacher. Plays down the right-hand side, can play for the middle and the left-hand side. Does pop up and score explosive goals. He's really known as a super sub, so we'll see how much of a super sub he'll be this season for us. This goalkeeper I know nothing about. But he's 67 and he's young, so we'll probably put him out on loan. Pearson from last season, one of the guys that probably will be getting sold. Ambrose from last season, 32. He might get sold too. Lilo from last season, defensive fullback, does play in defence as well. Christeg, didn't say as much as I'd like to. See more of him this season. Good defensive midfielder, can move the ball around a lot. Pablo Hernandez, 16 years old, 71 as a rating already, and he's only 16. So he's definitely going to be a star player for Luton, but at 16 years old, I don't know how much we'll be using much of Pablo Hernandez. Harrington, he disappointed a lot. He's going to get sold. Mudridge, he was alright. Scored the odd goal here and there. 67, he's 19 years old. Potential to grow. Player could go out on loan. This guy's Verberin, Barrage or Barre, I don't know how you pronounce his name, but anyway, he was interesting. We used to bring him on at times, and he used to create goals for us when we were desperate for a goal. Interesting player for the future. Harry Cornick, leading goal scorer for us, the net burster. Legendary player. You know what he did at Norwich. Now he's playing at his home club at Luton Town. I expect him to go on and be the leading goal scorer in the Premiership and potentially in Europe next season. Viner, he scored the odd goal here or there. He's from Wales. He was part of our youth section. I think he's going to have to get sold. Peloche, a beast of a striker when he actually becomes he's a beast of a striker for I know. Italian. Good striker, but he's only 16 years old. I think he's a regen player. Dele, 74. He bought him last season as a goalkeeper. Did a good job for us. This guy here was one of the guys we brought in because we were desperate. 66, 20. I think that's future he's got at the club. Shine, they liked him a lot at the club. I don't know, I would probably sell him now. I think he's okay. I think overrated. Good for Luton, but I'm not sure. In the Championship, not sure good how to do in the Premiership. Monker is going to get sold. Okalakanen never scored a goal for us from Finland. Didn't do much down the left hand side. 21 years old, 69. Probably going to get sold. McDowell will get sold. So there you have it. There are the players we're talking about. Negotiation. We hope some of these players will get sold. So these players who are going to get sold, I'll put down now to get sold. Right. McDowell, he's getting sold. He's getting sold. He's getting sold. He should get sold. He needs to get sold. Della's keeping. This guy needs to get sold. Cornick, yep. This guy, these guys, I think, should be put on loan. I mean, it's good for us. Hangden needs to be sold. Who else? Pearson. He's sold. Ambrose. We might keep him because he's quite strong. But he'll be one of the guys who'll have to go. Who else? Put him on loan. Troy Deeney's only 16 years old. I'm not putting a 16-year-old out there to play football. He needs to be developed. Pablo Hernandez is 16. He's 16 years old. We should go on loan as well. But now I'm selling him. Right, well, I think we're good there. I think we're good with that. Yeah, Smith Rowe is one I'd like to sign. I've got the money for him. Try and give him a 3-year contract, no release fee. Give him an annual salary. And let's give him... I don't know if he'll go with that. Can't offer him that much money then. In salary. If we get Smith Rowe, that would be nice down the left hand side. 102,000 is on our followers at the moment. If we can get that to 500,000, that'd be great. High expectation for Poundland, leading goal scorer come end season in. I think so. We're going to get straight into things. Let's go training first. Negotiations. Forget the negotiations. Get the training going. Youth training. Destroy Garcia. None of those guys I'm going to look at there. So it's going to be team training. Let's see what we've got here now. We've got that build up. Okay. Troy Deeney, goal poacher. Yeah, he's training. Whole player, ball round. Alright, plays your whole player. I think you should play as classic number 10, really. Now, wingers I want to work on. Creative playmaker. Yeah, I think he should work on more being a cross specialist. Let's get him into being a cross specialist. Chris Stegg, orchestrator. I don't want you orchestrating anything. I might see you become a box-to-box player for us, actually. Call it goal poacher. Fine, I've balanced. It's a goal poacher, but I don't know. Okay, let's do it there. Let's look if we can get some extra skill training. Somebody teach somebody new skills we got. Oh, he's still in training. Call back and train to be captain. Okay. Let's forward a bit more. Let's move on. Negotiation. Something else is going on in negotiation. Let's see what's going on here. Hopes when our players getting sold. What's going on here? Oh shit. And then extension. There we. This is going on now. Come on. The matches will come thick and fast. I thought we'd get the Smith Rowe deal through. That'd be great if we could get him. Yeah, it's broken down again. Negotiated between us and Smith Rowe. That's a shame. I do think we need an extra striker up front though to go with Poundland, as you call him. We need to bring a top striker in, a name striker in. I think, personally. We need one more striker to come in. We can get a top striker to come in, right? That is... Oh, hope somebody gets sold here. Come on. Hangden. Let's renegotiate. Get them paid a full fee. Yeah, that's it. Let's see what they do. And here's this guy. Renegotiate and pay the full amount of money for him. There's two guys there. Okay. Yeah, we need to. I think we need to find another striker. You know what? Because when I found if what's his name gets tired at any point in time, world class fire. Let's see. Let's go for a superstar, shall we? And then forget superstar. Let's get a star player. Okay. And let's do the special search being 12. See, search 3 players who will be star players. Motong, Nicholas Bentner, Hernandez, Uth, Caldi, Friday. Would you go with Nicholas Bentner? I mean, really? 32 years old. 74. I know Motting's a good player, but he's 31 years old. Traore. I mean, good striker, 35 years old though. Nicholas Bentner, maybe he wants another chance to... This is Abel Hernandez. He's 30. Maybe he wants a chance to redeem himself in the Premiership. What do you think? Would you go with Nicholas Bentner? I mean, he's well known around the world, Nicholas Bentner, but Friday 74, Friday. But Bentner, everyone knows. Moting's a good striker. Ruddy's a good goalkeeper. So I'd sign Ruddy. I'm thinking Moting. But you've got Bentner there. What do you think? Imagine Nicholas Bentner making a name for himself. Moting's 31, he's a whole player, he's not really a striker, but he could make him into an out-and-out striker. Bentner is a target man. That's what you say. Bacardi is he's actually rated at 76. Uth is rated 78. But Bacardi is 76. And Friday is 74. He's 25, Nigerian. Let's see what he can do. Long range drive, acrobatic finishing, first time shot. So let's see what Bentner gives us. Heading, long range shooting, rising shots, acrobatic finishing, first time shots, penalty specialist, and a super sub. Okay. What does Moting bring us? Captaincy, acrobatic finishing, first time shot, track back, fighting spirit, trickster, incisive run, and long ranger. Oh, we could sign 2 of them, sign 3 of them. Ruddy. Okay, let's sign Bentner. How much is he worth? Well, he's got a lot on his wages though. we're not going to be able to pay those wages, I don't think. So there's Bentner. Let's see Malting, how much he's asking for. Oof, we ain't going to be able to pay for him. Let's try. We'll give that to Malting. Maybe he'll take, if he takes that. We'll see who bites. Bentner. He might want to prove a point for himself. Let's see if he bites at full, give him a big goal bonus and an appearance bonus. Let's see who bites at that. I've gone for both of those guys. If we get two of our guys sold, we'll be away. Barnes and Bentner, can you imagine us two working together? Have we got any news coming through? My team, let's see. Let's see if those deals will come through. I got Harrington. Let's see what their Harrington's gone. Let's put some money to the club now. He's going to go on loan. I think I'll accept it. Good. Him go on loan. That's good. And this guy. I paid the release fee for him. He's gone. 32 million we got. These are transfers. That's good for us. Those three players leave the club. Let's see what happens with the whole. See if anybody agrees. Oh, Martin didn't want to come, but Nicholas Bentner does. So Nicholas Bentner has joined the club. And let's go again. I want to do that search again, because if they're superstar players, these guys are star players. Then let's get ready. Let's go to left winger. He's a prolific winger. He's meant to be a star. What does he bring to the table for us? Amazing runs. Now that's not enough. It's not fast though. Man marking, long ball expert. How old is he? He's young. 31. I don't know. We'll leave things as they are at the moment. Maybe we'll do something later. Let's see if we get a cutscene of Nicholas Bentner coming to the club. That'd be something. That'd be nice to see Nicholas Bentner at the club. So Bentner's a super sub, so we can always take him off, take Cornick off, and bring Bentner on. Let's see if he's coming to the club. Let's see if they'll show a cutscene of him coming to the club. No, it's not that important. If I get the England job, I'm taking it. If I get the England job, it's got to be the England job. That's the only job I'm taking. Here it comes. Nicholas Bentner arrives to Luton Town. Fall from grace for Nicholas Bentner. Once played for Arsenal. John Barnes welcoming Nicholas Bentner to the club. Yeah, you better play good for us, because my career depends on it. Yeah, we're shaking heads now, but I'm telling you now. Any funny stuff and you're out of the club. I'm telling you. The Barnes is saying. We're singing for Bentner. Bentner. We're a prestigious club now, right? I'm listening out for my name to be chanted from the stands come match day. God, he's really brought that arrogance. He's expecting the fans to be cheering for him. He's expecting the fans to be cheering for him. Can you believe that? Let's see if anybody else leaves the club now. Colback. No, I'm not going to sell Colback. He's a good player. Lilo. No, look at him. I mean, right back, he's a good player. But if we got rid of him, we'd have to replace him with somebody. Yeah. We'll get rid of him. 33 minutes. And we've got money to get another play in. Colback. I'm not getting a Colback though. Renegotiate that contract. We want him at the club. Get the full amount of money for him. Moncur. Let's see if we can get rid of him straight away. We don't want him. That's good. We get nice. Get nice here. We wait to get. Now we can look to get another of those players in. So we get the defender in. Remember that defender I saw early on? I was looking at. He's 75. So we're getting rid of one guy. Bring this guy in. Look at that. Give him a 2-year contract. And if he signs, we've got another defender in place there. Do you understand? And he can play. If this plays central defense, excellent. I think that's good. That'd be a good signing. Oh, national team. Imagine if I get the England job now. I would run at the England job. I don't think they'd give Barnes the England job. Or would they? Will they give John Barnes England? John Barnes gets the opportunity to manage Jamaica. John Barnes can manage Jamaica. John Barnes managing Jamaica. That's what he did in real life, didn't he? He got the job to manage Jamaica. See the game plan? See the Jamaican side? Yes! Johnny Barnes is going to become Jamaican manager. This is getting better and better. John Barnes accepting the job for Jamaica. Wow. Go on with that, Barnesy. Jamaica. Make it fun, exactly. Fun anyway. Reports are suggesting that John Barnes has accepted an offer to become. Let's see if we can get to that story. Let's see if we can get that story for you. Has accepted to become the manager of Jamaica. John Barnes will combine his national team duties with day-to-day business of the club. That is fantastic. That is brilliant news for John Barnes fans. What I'll have to start doing is bringing Jamaican players into the club. That's what we'll have to do. Finer. That's what I think. Let's start searching. Do an advanced search for Jamaican players. Setting off. Take the setting off. Start looking for Jamaican players. Obviously, if we can get players that are Jamaican, right? You understand what I'm trying to do here. Right. See Jamaican players that are available at the moment. Okay. Let's sort them by ability. So got Bailey, left wing, Jamaica. Plays for Leverkusen. Morgan. Who's the best player they've got as a striker? 30. Going to build some new young players at Jamaican, I think. Look at that, Wild, 53. Collingwood, 62. He's 30, bloody hell. Pavey, if I get a nice youngster. Wild, 16. I mean, what are we going to do with him? Guess we could bring him to the club. What can he do there? No skills. 16. I mean, what we can do with him? No, I can't do much with him, can we? Scouting. So we can get a scout. Enable. Position. Area. South America. be North America we're looking, innit? Yeah. Let's focus on. Consider the budget. Let's see position. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. So that could be interesting because obviously I can get some players in later for that Jamaican side. I'm excited about Jamaica though. Barnsley being managed Jamaica, that's something in it. That makes the stream even that much better now. Back to business though. Let's see if we can get that if we can get that defender in, we'll be doing business, good business. Sweet bit of business. Garbage in, top quality player in. I think we've done the deal. There's no news about it, so no news is good news. We now have a top defender in place. Top defender. I really am trying to think about that Ruddy deal. It's really bothering me that we don't get Ruddy in. I think we should try and get Ruddy in. Get Ruddy in, he's a good goalkeeper. I've got money for that. Let's bring him down to that. Okay. No. Clean sheet bonus. Oh, forget release fee. No release fee. Okay. If we get Ruddy as well, that's great. We can get rid of another one of the goalkeepers. Right. Let's hope some of these players are going. Colback is going nowhere. Viner. Negotiation failed though. That's a shame. Nice to have seen the back of him. I don't know why he didn't get to play any international matches. We should have the ability to do free friendlies and stuff like that. Cutscene. Ah, it's our new defender. Another star player. Well, he's a star player, they say. Putting pen to paper here. So, how do we pronounce his name? He's happy. Chairman's very happy at Luton Town. Umboji. I thank fans for the supports for my welcome. Let's make history, everyone. Umboji. Okay. You got it, Mr. Umboji. Team management, see if anybody else wants to leave the club. No callback. Nothing else. New contract. We've given renew his contract and end negotiation. Callback's not for sale. Thank you. He's not for sale, right? Other teams. Let's see. The Ruddy deal went through. Ruddy's deal has come through, so we've got a top quality, two top quality goalkeepers to play. Let's clean up the other goalkeeper. Got 3 goalkeepers at the club. They've got Dele, Slugger. This guy can go, and Ruddy's coming to the club as well. So we've got enough selection for goalkeepers now. What are you doing, scammer? What? Do attract some strange people on this channel. Thank you. Hope you're proud of yourself. YouTube would like to have a chat with you later. That was the end of that. Won't be seeing them again. So, yes. So now we've got Pearson. Yep. Gone. Clean out the rubbish or the players that are not really going to make the standards. I don't think anybody at 68 is going to do very well for us unless they're a youngster. Right. Barnes has got to select his national squad now. I mean, anybody else wants to leave the club? Let's see. Dele wants to leave the club. He's our best goalkeeper. I mean, why would you want to get rid of him? Average rate is 5.6. $74 versus Bogdan. We're not getting rid of him. Ruddy. Let's see what Ruddy's saying. Star player. Yeah, he can go then. If he wants, if Dele wants to go, if he really wants to leave the club, then we could probably get rid of him. I mean, he's not that much, is he? I mean, if they're willing to pay the price for him, we'll sell him on. Yeah. If they want him that much, they can have him. Pay the extra 2,200. I don't know. Let's look at the national team. Let's look at his national team now. National team selection for Johnny Barnes. His first Jamaica side. Let's see. 84. I think he's got. Well, let's leave it as it is for now. The game plan. Listen, you're going to play the way Barnes likes to play his football. Luton Town style. And see, you'll play the same way that Luton Town play. We'll work out from there. Barnes is happy. It's seeming you're getting less trolls though. Maybe it's just because boxing ain't acting at the moment. They'll probably be out whenever you do your next AJ video, lol. No, it's not that. Remember, I've got that membership thing up now. So a lot of the trolls probably came in, tried their luck, found they weren't getting very far, and in the end gave up. And I'm not biting to them. Most of these trolls are getting blocked anyway. First game of the season. Here we go. Look, after all the talk and all the hype, John Barnes' team play at home against the Arsenal. So Barnes, this is the moment. How do you feel going to your first match of the season? I think, you know, we've got a good side here. We've got good supporters. And we've really invested in this side this season. So I think we're going to make the supporters proud. I think we're going to do really well this season. So we expect the fans to really get behind us. Are you excited, my friend? I'm excited to see how this team work out. Just for this one time. Arsenal tough start, but there's no reason for the supporters will be giving their all today. Let's do the same. Let's turn the volume up for this one. John Barnes is Luton Town. Barnes in the Premiership. Back in the Premiership now. Managing a Premiership side. John Barnes. Wow. The Martin Luther King of football. Well, not quite. Go on, Barnesy. Go on, Barnesy. We're singing for Luton. Luton. Okay, let's get this game plan right. Okay. Pablo Hernandez, the 16-year-old playing. I don't know about that bit. Right. Billy's 34, but I think Ruddy should be playing in goal because he's just... We've got Ruddy. Now, to the right is this man here. To the left will be Brown. For the middle, there's only one man who's going to play for the middle. It's Cornick. Okay, Krustek. Okay, well, I think Colback's got to play here. Now, down the right, we need to get on the right centre back. Gomez should play in defence in Boyata. Okay. That's what we've got here now. I think Bettner's got to be on the bench, yes. We need a right winger. Are you going to play 16-year-old against them? And would you really? No, Arke can play down the right. He can play down the right, you see. Yeah, he could play down the right. Which would leave me to have... I want to have my superstar, the players that I can rely on to be able to come off the bench and perform. Very important. And then take him out. Let's stick him into midfield. We need another central midfielder, to be honest. We're lacking another midfielder. We're going to need another midfielder. Hernandez, stick him on the bench. Mowbridge, stick him on the bench. He'll replace Cornick, Bentner, and then Godspeed will come on the right hand side to replace him. We need to find another midfielder ASAP. We need two extra midfielders. We need a creative player in midfield. Somebody's going to release the ball. I don't think Chris will be able to do that, to be honest. Unless I want to bring Arca back here and alright, because Arca will move the ball around for us. I think for this time we're going to have to make and just for this game, I think we start with Pablo Hernandez down the left. Not what I want to be doing, really. I'd rather Pablo Hernandez not be on the left-hand side, the right-hand side for now. He's only 16 years old. The 6-year-old versus Lacazette or Fekir is not really what you want, but here we go. EasyJet has provided free drinks at half time. You're funny, Kenny. You're funny, mate. You're very funny. This is the long stream, mate. This is like the days of Football Manager.
Luton stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match day feeling is well and truly back. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world.
Together we are strong. Come on, Luton. I could do actually. Hold on.
Everybody waiting to get the season underway.
Let's see if we get this camera going. Don't know if my camera will show or not.
It's impossible for that not to happen because of...
Hold on. let me get my cam. But if I'm gonna do my cam, fidget camera settings, let's make it as. If I'm gonna do that, then I have to turn the light on. It'll work otherwise. Yep, we're in. So I'm not.
Facing up to last
Let's go.
season's champions, it is a tough ask of anyone, let alone a newly promoted side.
I think they've just got to remain composed. After all, this is what it's all about. That's why they worked so hard last season to make it to the biggest stages like this and see if they've got what it takes to compete. Of course they're up against it, but you never know in football. They've got to stay calm.
Can he deliver?
Chance, chance, chance!
Tries a shot!
Keep it going. Keep it going.
He's got
Oh, lucky Cornick.
their effort. He reacted well.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
It was come a little closer to the screen if we can. Can we bring this camera down a bit more?
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Watch it, watch it.
It's a bold attempt, in my
Watch
opinion,
it.
to
Lacazette! It's in! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Yeah, well, needs to defend. We'll have to do better than that. Oh dear. Good goal though. It's alright, don't worry about that. You know what our team are like.
Arsenal
We'll fight
take
back.
the lead, 1-0.
No
Yeah,
doubt we'll
they
fight
know
back.
There's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Lacazette plays it out to the flank. Brown.
Yeah, he's been a bit sloppy around. It's the Premiership, you can't make those mistakes that we did
So who's he picking out?
in the Championship.
And it's Ozil. Now it's Obama. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball.
Got to close down better.
One in,
Go.
and it's hoisted clear.
Let's go, boys. Go, go, go.
Defending, albeit from an
Good
unexpected
ball.
source.
You
Cornick.
have to admire commitment like that.
Oh, come on.
There is the half-time whistle. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing
Captain
room
Jack
that
Colback.
needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
No place in this side for feeling sorry for people. Hold back, RK. I know RK did great today. I don't think the goal was Ruddy's fault. Right. Bring our super sub on. Or super subs on. Right, before I do that,
And we're off again.
make sure they're playing the right role.
Luton
Right.
decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. David Luiz.
Imagine Nicholas Bentner scoring against Arsenal. Don't put it past him.
It's Kolasinac.
Don't put it past him. I'm telling you now.
The desperate variety. Chooses to go back.
Tackle.
Colback plays it forward. Bentner. That's a decent ball.
Bentner,
Rice
this game
gets rid without sophistication.
has a history of getting players who play out against old teams scoring.
Colback provides an outlet.
Right, I'm going to make another change. I'm going to take Bojan out. Because he's been absolutely silent in this game. I'm going to bring RK here. I'm going to take Bojan out. And I'm going to bring in Chris Stegg right here. Right, because I think he'll give us a bit more in midfield. And then you, being the creative guy you can be, for me.
Meret.
We just need a draw today, boys. We need a draw.
Luton have just announced that their manager will be taking the national team manager's job on a part-time basis. Now that'll add a whole new dimension to the club versus country row. Lofted into the middle.
Tackle.
Cleared without
Now
complication.
go, 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 go.
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
We need a better midfielder though.
Kolasinac.
Oh,
Lacazette. And Aubameyang!
come on, guys.
Added time is up. And
Midfield's a
there
problem.
goes the whistle. Luton have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward to it. But there is plenty of time to turn it round.
Yeah, of course there is.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, every manager wants to get off to a winning start and at least set a positive vibe for...
So what we need now is a couple of midfielders. We need a couple of creative midfielders. Our midfield's not strong enough. Ah, you're a boxing person, right? What do you think about Deontay Wilder to LDBC Tyson Fury cheated? Answer your own question by looking at my last video. Okay, so you call me a scammer first, and then you come and ask me a question afterwards. Boxing people at times can be very funny. Anyway, as you can see, this is not a boxing stream; it's a football stream. We did do well against Luton. I think we did. I don't think there's that many levels between us and Arsenal. God, we got slaughtered by the press, and Barnes will bounce back. I'm sure. I don't like this. I really don't like this guy. Saying that we got slaughtered. We got beat, but we didn't get slaughtered. I don't like this guy. I don't like his attitude. I really would leave him. After looking at Bojan's last game, you know what? We'll negotiate that deal, yeah? And if we can get him sold for that money, he'll go and then we'll get a midfielder in. But we need a midfielder. We've got so much money. transfer money. We need a midfielder in. We desperately need Bojan to go. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Our midfield needs to be better. I hope, but they get rid of him. They want him. I'm so happy they take him. So happy. Okay. Go on. I hope that just give us some money to get a midfielder in. So now we need to get a decent midfielder in. Player search. So we got as midfielder. Nobody there. Let's hit setting. Let's change something else. Forget the star player. We need a creator. What have you got as a creator here? Ben Arthur. Good player. Definitely would buy Ben Arthur. Good player. He'd be better than that other guy we've got. Ali Sal's 1 million. We can't pay that. Can't pay that money. Cannot pay that money. We cannot pay that salary. Take the setting off. And let's see what we can get. What can you get me for position in midfielder? I need a midfielder. Centre mid. Who's going to do something for us? What centre midfielder can you give me? And then we've got to be conscious of the value, the salary. The most they can be worth in the salary at the moment, we just haven't got money from. $400,000. That's the most we can get for a midfielder. A 400,000 worth midfielder. That's the maximum we can go for. What have we got? What can you give me? Box to box. There's not many names there. I know that. We need somebody who's going to move the ball around the field for us. Marin. Pepe. No, we're going 69, 60s. We've got a problem there. So, let's see if we've got anyone on a transfer list. Maybe we can find someone on a transfer. Let's see who's on the transfer list we can pick out. 75. Anchorman. Hole player. Anchorman. Destroyer. Everton. Dowell. Fomba. Orchestrator. Oh, what can you orchestrate? Turn behind, rising shots, one touch pass, interception, fighting spirit. Yep, we got him. 3 million. We can pay as much as he wants for that. Annual salary can go up to 415 for you. Release fee, well, let's hope they don't try and buy him. He's only for the season, so we'll try and give him. Let's hope this guy can come along and do the business for us. Actually, I've got an idea. I've got a wicked idea how we can sign a good midfielder. Another midfielder. I've got an idea. What I will do is go back to where it does 3 players before. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, forget that. Right, do that again. Money's not an issue. Ben Arthur we're going to go for, yep. What I'm going to do is see if I can do no. So maybe I could sell on a player. Barrera. with Mascherano. How much is wage going to be like? Alright, we'll just have to go. We'll just have to go. And just work with the team we got and keep working. It's only the first game of the season. It's not time to panic, but we've got to do better. I think this manager's going to try and sacking John Barnes. I can see it happening. This guy's going to try and sack Barnes. Who's best player? Messi. Yeah, well, expecting to get this season, but if 4 points says it would be an achievement, that would be a goal. How's 1.0 slaughtered? That's respectful against the side of Arsenal. He's talking like it was 6-0. I know. He is weird. In fact, as a matter of fact, I think that this guy has got an agenda. That's what I personally think. He was talking about Barnes before. He was saying this and that about Barnes. You know, that guy is typical of the Premiership mentality. So now we've got Burnley now. Let's see if you think we've got to beat Burnley now. We should beat Burnley. And Burnley are Premiership side, so other teams. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if we can get this guy Fomba. Increase the annual salary. No, we negotiate. We can't do that, man. We can't increase the annual salary, mate. We really can't. Transfer fee's fine, but the annual salary can't go with. That's fine. Much we can do, I say. But I'll give you a higher appearance. That's what I'll do for you guys. It's best we can do for you, Fomba. The only thing I'm thinking is now. Okay. Okay. Gomez, let's see. So I'm going to check it at the side. Game plan. Troy Deeney should not be playing on the side, I'm sorry. Why is Troy Deeney playing? Okay, play on the right. Right. Moving forward. Through the middle. Do something. This guy's through the middle. Okay. I don't think he should be captain. Central mid. Can you play central mid? No, you can't. Pablo Hernandez. He's a good player, but he's young. I really struggle with that. Why is Slugger in goal? I don't think this guy's the right guy for captain as well. Jack Colbert was a good captain last season, must have got out. I've got to get it right. Let's go again, people.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Burnley lost on the opening day, so come into this already looking to make up ground.
Both teams lost.
Gets a good foot in there. Wood. Going for goal! And it's a goal!
The striker. Barnes is struggling.
Great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Who's the defender? We have to look at this. Same defender again. Same problem again. Same defender.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
I suppose it's superstar defender.
Left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Our superstar defenders let us down. Bloody idiot.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the shot!
Oh, Cornick!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Normal Cornick would have put that away.
Luton are making a change now. So here he is, making his first appearance in new colours. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Smith. Colback.
Colback. Beautifully done. Played out to the right.
Nice, unlucky.
Oh,
nice.
Real danger. Oh,
Yes!
it's a goal!
Cornick away! Here we go!
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Our strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Look at this ball. Durham, great ball into the box. Bang, there's... Bro, I'm looking to either win the Premiership or get into Champions League position. I don't know what you're talking about.
The equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do,
we can do better.
I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Here is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
The thing you've got to remember is Arsenal, Liverpool, Manchester United, all the top clubs would have gone on that pre-season competition. We've played no football since last season. So it must be about, what, 40, 50 days we didn't play any football. And our first game's against Arsenal, who've already played football. So it's going to take us about 5 games before we get ourselves set and get our players together. So we didn't have a pre-season. So I'm not making excuses, but it is what it is.
And that's the second half started. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cork, and here's Goodmanson. Oh, that's nice. Cork.
Good tackle.
Fingers on the back foot.
Nice. 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 Yes! Oh!
They've done it!
Cornick! Barnes!
It was coming! They have their reward!
Against one of the best goalkeepers in the world, Joe Hart.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing you can catch a boot in the head. Well done, son.
Harry Cornick does it again. Ah, there we go. The Cornick Express begins.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And here's Goodmanson. And it's Brady.
I think now to make some changes. Who's tied on the side? Who can we change over? Colback. Chris Stegg. Diane. Renick. Okay. Let's bring Pablo Hernandez in for a game. Can't take him off. Let's see him in defence. We've got a decent left back to replace with can't take him off for that. So there we go. Two players we brought on now. Great stuff.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Burnley have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
He's had a goal!
Oh, great save!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Can't be ball watching, boys. Cannot be ball watching. Great save by the keeper. Great save.
Brady with the short one.
Great tackle.
He's shoots.
Great save.
Jay Rodriguez is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keeper sends it forward. He's pinged one through. Has a hit.
Oh!
It's broken loose.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Caught look for that trick. All out.
And that's it. What a match. What a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity.
Down, boys.
Truly deserving winners.
Fantastic.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home. They were organised and determined, and they can surprise again if that standard is maintained.
Look, that's the problem. That defender there, and it's the same defender as made
you a very good day.
It's the same guy that allowed the Arsenal goal. The defender's second time he's done that, so I think he's out of form. So that was good, though. That was a good performance, good win. Last day of the transfer window, bloody hell. We need to make sure some players are getting sold. We need to get another midfielder in if possible. Anybody else can get sold? Ambrose. If we can get him, sell him. Right, 667. We need a left back and we need another midfielder. Really, we do. We're in desperate trouble here. Let's see what other teams are saying. Fomba. Yes. We have another midfielder there now. So hopefully he'll come in. And I'll see if there's anybody else that needs to be sold at our club. I think Barnes is going to do them all. Wouldn't focus on the top six or so much for now. Bro. We're going for the top six, I'm telling you. We're going for the top six. I'm telling you now. Trust me. This is the man that brought you Norwich City Premier League champions twice in a row. I'm telling you, we're going for it. Jack Colback's the best guy to lead the side. And that defender, I want to go to some skill training here if we can. Go captaincy. Super sub. Man marking. Track back. Enables of offensive play to effectively put pressure on the opposition player who is on the ball and try to win it back. So there's Gomez can get that. Penalty specialist. Gains the ship. No, we don't want that. Man marking, forget that. Track back. Let's give it to Gomez. Yeah, let Gomez get that track back training. He by far is our best player for that. Team management now, skill training. That defender we brought in that was playing the full, forget Boyota and build up. Let's get him doing something else instead as a defender. We need to be a destroyer. No build up. Forget build up. You be a destroyer for me. Yeah, you need to be a destroyer because I don't know what you're doing in defence because you're not doing what you should be doing. Okay. Okay, he's creative midfielder. I need to get more out of him. Derm is good. Left back Gomez. Okay. We'll leave things as they are now. I can't see any more deals being done here. Okay, John Barnes is Jamaica versus Montenegro. Let's see what Barnes' side looks like now. Bailey. Left wing forward. Reed. Bailey left. Let's see what Reed can do. Reed. Second striker. Royce. Is he attacking midfielder? Can he play that? Okay, McGee. Midfielder. Defensive midfielder. Okay. Grill is. Oh, Grill. Okay. Let's go for right wing forward, please. Okay. Defenders. Morgan. Fit Morgan in there. Got to play Morgan. Got to play our best players. And then take him out. Royce here. Bring Reed in. There. Better. Okay. That left back. Right back's Mick. Is he? Upper. Is he? He can play right back. Good was right back. See what I mean? Morgan Hector. Okay. Goalkeeper. 74 Goring. I think Leon Bailey should be the captain of Jamaica, really. He's best player by a long way. Leon Bailey be captain. Here we go. We'll get the 40 points. I've got no doubt about getting the 40 points. My biggest problem, my biggest concern is not getting the 40 points. The minimum for us is to get into the UEFA League. Not the UEFA Champions League, the Europa. That's the minimum.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop
here we go.
Picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best
John Barnes' Jamaica side.
Calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands. helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve,
Can the
very much.
Can the Reggae Boys make it to the World Cup? Let's see.
So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Oh!
That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
John Barnes, the Jamaica manager, hoping to take Jamaica to the World Cup. Oh!
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh! Oh! Ball! Oh! Almost scored there. Through balls are working.
And it's played forward.
Just got to be patient.
Take the muscular approach.
Just be patient, boys. Patient.
Mariappa tries to get it forward quickly. Marusic goes looking.
Again. Nice, 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 nice! Oh!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
McGill's getting up. Who's that?
Massively.
Oh! And again, Jamaica try.
Quick drop. He's had a shot.
Oh! And again, Jamaica.
Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Look at this. Look at this.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Oh! Come on, Jamaica.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go! Oh, my word.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through. That's what they wanted trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals.
Oh, we looked at McGrill. He was all right.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Someone, I want to see. I'm looking for my striker.
And the action is back underway.
Jamaica clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
There must be some legendary Jamaican players.
Reed gets, he's had a goal!
Oh!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
We need Bailey to be coming. I might even put Bailey as a striker. I don't know. But I like what I'm seeing here. I do like what I'm seeing.
Mariappa does well there. Alert.
Again. Good stuff. I'm lucky.
Have a free kick.
Guys, what do you think of this Jamaican side?
Chance!
Oi, oi, oi. I want the Reggae Boys to go to the World Cup, man. That's all I want. Reggae Boys going to the World Cup. Trouble here. Trouble here, boys. Defend it.
Jovetic battles to win it back.
Well, defend it.
Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Nice stuff, boys.
Gorgeous control there.
Yeah, great control. Redwood. Good stuff here. Redwood again.
Up for a header.
Unlucky.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend win the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Come on, this opportunity, guys. Opportunity, opportunity! Oh my word, Bailey!
And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Now we're trying to see if there's any legendary Jamaican players that we can bring in to the side. There's probably quite a few of them. Qatar, yeah, we should beat Qatar, easy. We should beat them. I want to see club team negotiation. What's going on here? The club team negotiations. Nothing there. Nothing there. I just want to look see what. I think we need to look for some game plan. It's called numbers club team. We should beat Qatar, really. Which you got the right side again. Reed, defensive midfield. I don't think so. And Johnson, 71, defensive midfielder. McGee. Why is McGee playing defensive midfield? McCleary down the right. Hector 73. Don't know. Can Hector play in centre? Can he play defensive? Can he play there for me? Yeah, Hector play centre. Play there for me, Hector. Because you are a natural defender. McGee 75. Hindley. Need to just win this game. At least win a game. We should beat Qatar. We should beat Qatar.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks.
Come on,
so
Jamaica.
Got quite hard-working jobs.
Come on, Reggae boys. Come on, Reggae boys. Come on, Reggae boys.
And already we're underway here.
Oh, lucky.
Hoists it forward.
Defensive work, good stuff there.
Have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So
come on, Jamaica. Come on, Jamaica.
Well,
come on, Jamaica.
It's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And the finish!
Oh, that was close for us. Good save by the keeper.
Mariappa tries to get it forward quickly.
Ball.
Chance.
Oh my goodness me, what is that?
It didn't quite come off on
all
this
right, guys.
occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Goal! Yes! Jamaica scored their first goal! The Reggae boys are on their way.
Really, it it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net.
John Barnes' Reggae Boys score.
This fella is definitely no slouch.
The Reggae Boys are on the way. Bang!
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And it's played forward. There's the cross. Forward it goes. Reed. Chipped through. And
Bailey.
got through.
Bailey. 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 Bailey! What a wonder goal!
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
What a goal from Bailey.
Jamaica are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield.
What a goal from
It's
Bailey.
seconds from
One player.
interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
Oh. Go on, Jamaica. Go on, Jamaica.
There's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a...
Let's got some players now.
So why dither from here when they
Okay.
can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Let's give Royce a chance. Give him a game.
Has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Bring Austin on. Bring Bennett on. Stapleton can come on now. Swap him with Hector. Okay, T-Wop. Forget that then. You can't play Stapleton. There, who else? Let's give Nicholson again because Orgill got a goal. There must be some players, right, in that Master League that we can pull out for Jamaica. Must be.
Half gets underway. Keeps everyone guessing. Battles to win it back.
So I'm gonna have a look for it later. See if we've got see those Master League players.
But I'm sure he'll go again.
Robbie Earl and could get Robbie Earl playing for.
Ahead and looking comfortable.
Remember Robbie Earl?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Guy looks a bit like Richie Reactball.
Mariappa. Just about up to the hour now. And it's hoisted clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely made. And the shot!
Ah!
The lead is extended still further.
Bailey showing his class today.
When the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective.
I would definitely sign Bailey.
Thanks very much.
I'd definitely sign Leon Bailey.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Shoots!
A goalkeeper.
Taken with style.
But look at that goalkeeper though.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and
Look at
ruthless
this.
with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Keeper just gave up. Look at this. Come on, man.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
So is this the start of a comeback?
No.
That's a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward. It's being played forward. And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and a result which is well
done.
deserved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Okay. Happy birthday to your fan club member. Right, I've got to do two things. I want to look and see if there's any legendary players we can pick up here through this, because there must be legendary players we can pick up. There've got to be legendary players, because if I can pick up guys like, yeah, keyboard was blazed up. Right, so let's see now. We've got Bristol City next. Before we do that, I want to look at negotiations on advanced search. Right, let me go to my national side. Right, I can't do national selection. Let me go back to negotiations. I want to see if we can find a Jamaican player that's in the like a legend. So clear that off, right? Right, and let's go nationality, Jamaica. But I'm sure I did this before. But there must be Jamaican players that are in the league. I'm gonna look at Grenade, see if my cousin's playing there. No, nothing there. A shame, because my cousin is the main goalkeeper. Right, 35 players they're saying there. They're Jamaican, right? Morgan, Ariappa, Reed, Goring, Hector, Johnson, McGarry. You're telling me that there's no other players that are out there? No, come on. What about the Thing League? Oh, he set it forward. Is 11 million. Where's he from? Senegal. I wonder if there's any Jamaican youth players. Okay, let's go here. Then we can imagine we had a Jamaican playing at the same. Okay, Jamaican, France. Let's see, Jamaican. Nope. Iran. Flipping, who got players from? I got nobody from Jamaica. Can you believe that? All right. Let's go back to coach mode and let's go back to what we do now. The game plan. Why would I be playing Cornick up front? Now we can look Fomba. Let's bring Fomba in. Into midfield, he makes his debut. Call back. Goes into defence. Brown to the left. Arcade to the right. Through the middle. Okay, could actually go for the middle actually. Centre midfield, but Yeah, let him play there. That midfield looks better now. Actually plays another sector midfield there. Here you go. If I bring Cole back here, there, so I can just push. Look, unless, nah, let him play there. Roddy, why is that guy? Let's put Dele in goal. He's the best goalkeeper out of three of them. Roddy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. But no. Three strikers. We need more players, man. We desperately need more players. I think we may have to go into... Who's going down the right hand side, by the way? Who's playing down the right hand side? Maurice should have to go down the right for now. Put a few Jamaicans in no matter the rating. Get the next Cornick. You're right. We might have to start... Buy a couple of them Jamaican players, bring them in and improve them. Just what I'm thinking. We'll have to look during the season and just get some Jamaicans in.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition.
In the FA Cup.
Be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day.
I will win this one.
Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn.
Last year we did terrible in the FA Cup. Barnes has got to do better this year. You've got to do much better. Cornick! Goal! We're away.
Oh, it's gone in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Great ball there from our superstar. Goal! We're away. Look at the pass. He's like the Beckham for our side. If he's that good a player, then why has anyone signed him yet from Luton Town?
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Call back.
Hardly anything between the sides. And the
Trouble here.
tries a shot.
Oh!
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Ooh, that was close. Very close. Get some juice. Ugh.
Durham. And it's Durham. Oh, good interception.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much...
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Oh boy.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Brown gets it back. The first half is done. So there you have it. Close sport half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Barry Hearn.
Reflections on the
Barry
first
Hearn owns Bristol City. Look, B. Hearn.
Better defensive focus and a second goal on the counter. They know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Let's have a look out.
Come off having scored the only goal of the game so far.
Pablo Hernandez.
It's been exciting. And there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during
Let's
the break.
give Poloche the opportunity to play some football. Let's put Bentner up front. He hasn't had a chance to score. Oh gosh, sorry about that, Pelosi. See that? It's Barry Hearn versus John Barnes. Barry Hearn earns Bristol City.
And we're underway again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the...
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh. Giving youngsters like Pablo Hernandez a chance.
Hoists it forward.
Where's the League Cup? Do we have a League Cup as well?
Options out wide.
Trouble.
Danger averted for now.
You have to look at some of those youth players to bring them in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Oh, Pelosi got a chance here.
Shoots!
Oh, unlucky.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Should have got Troy Deeney in. Should have given Troy Deeney a chance.
Pablo Hernandez. Pablo Hernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gets it upfield. Right through the middle.
Oh, got safe.
A great ball. Shapes to shoot. It's in. They are right back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he
Right.
freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of
Capped
now
him.
you've got him, now you don't.
Oh
Brilliant.
well.
Bristol grabbed the equaliser, and
Give
we're all square.
Bit of the
Well, extra
captaincy.
time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching
Come on, Bittner.
victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Come on, Bentner. Oh,
Long
blimey.
and direct.
Look, this
He's
could
got-
still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
What are we doing in midfield?
And it's played forward. Boyata is there to heave it away.
You're struggling even in flipping against Bristol City. If they win,
Good clearance and very necessary. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
what happened to the FA Cup replay?
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
No,
Already
no
back
Cornick.
underway.
So we got to rely on Bentner.
Luton pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences
Bentner.
are still more
Bentner.
serious?
Oh my word!
Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Pablo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Pablo Hernandez, to 16-year-olds, unlucky.
Bristol have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Forward it goes. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Oh dear.
Time, extra time.
Oh boy.
Well, it may well be a case if he's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Barry Hearn must be well excited at the moment.
So the last chance to find a winner.
Barry Hearn must be laughing his head off here.
It's been grueling. But has a
Oh my God, Nicholas Bentner!
goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Look at this. Derm's great ball into the box. Bentner's in position. Let's just hope this doesn't go to penalties. I hope they don't score.
Oh, some
Great tackle.
I have to say that was
Bentner's
an exemplary
onside.
tackle.
Nicholas Bentner onside. Oh my God, Nicholas Bentner.
Well, that's where he wants it. There's the whistle.
No.
It is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Here we go.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot.
Don't know how we're going to do it in the penalties now.
Feel the tension.
Again. Do I need another penalty shootout like this? Is not good. We need to qualify. We need to. Else Barnes is going to get a real stick for this. Who's the goalkeeper in goal for this game? Is it Dele? I think it's Dele. We can back him. He's a good goalkeeper.
Really do with scoring the first penalty.
Come on, Dele. I'm backing you, mate.
And he puts them one up.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
The superstar starts it. Brown.
Eyes on the prize.
He's a superstar player.
Coolly done. One each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So
Come on, Dele.
Second man in line.
Come on, Dele. You can do it. Come on, Dele. You can do it. Come on, Dele. Yes!
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Pablo Hernandez is the second man to step
You better
up
put it right, Hernandez.
Oh, good take.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Was that? Backed himself all the way.
Come on, Dele. We need you again, Dele. We need you again, Dele. Come on, Dele. Oh, what a goalkeeper.
I think the tension must have got to him because that went straight into the keeper's
Nicholas Bentner has not even scored a goal yet. He's a penalty specialist. Let's see why. Oh, that's why. Nicholas Bentner.
So the ball is placed on the spot.
Come on, Dele. Come on, Dele. For Barnesy.
He cannot
For Luton. For Barnes. For Luton. For England. Oh, no.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Now all the pressure's on. Okay. A penalty specialist rated 84 in penalty shooting.
This then to seal it.
Is Bristol City going through to the next round? Of course they are.
And he delivers. Luton are through. What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Very nicely negotiated. Not perfect, but it's all about moving on and mission accomplished.
Through to the next round. Barry Hearn. Oh well, never mind. Another year for the Hearns. Not in the FA Cup. Oh well. That's a shame. Who have we got in the next round? We've got Chelsea next. Wow. Barnesy is under pressure. Now he's going to face Chelsea. So I think what we need to do is look for some players. We've got to look at our youth team and look for some players. We need centre back is 7. Centre back. Midfielders 3.3. We need a left back, that's for sure. Where's he from? Scotland. Let's bring him in. Sign him. Got an extra left back. We need another right back in the side, that's for sure. Bring him in. There's 2 players that we got there. And do we need another centre back? I don't think we need another centre back. Could do with a right back though, because we've put all that pressure on one guy. Gamboa. Speeding bullet fighting pressure. He's only 72, but we need a right back. So there's a few players there we've got now. Mind something on the left wing. I won't mind finding a left winger. Can we find a left winger? We need a left winger. If we can find a left winger, we'll be away. Somebody can play down the left hand side for us. That'd be nice. Just signed a few youth players to the side now. But if we're playing against Chelsea, then you know the score. Colback's got to play because he is our main defender there. Fumble will play here. Arkway play here. No. I back Arkway to play there. He's good there. I'm playing there. Let him play there. Fumble, centre midfield. He play there. Just pushes up a little further up. Just go up further up. Yeah, that's it. The right hand side. Brown to the left. And I guess you could play Pablo Hernandez to the right. I think we need to have a look at Troy Deeney, because Nicholas Bentner's been a bit of a disgrace so far. Let him go on the bench. He hasn't done anything yet. Get Palosha there. Deli's been a real good goalkeeper. Shouldn't mess around with him. Yeah, I think so. Backup defender, backup midfielder, 2 strikers, right winger, 3 strikers. We need another midfielder in, so that's good. I think that balance is good. The captain being Jack Colback. Let's make sure that is saved. Another big team. I think we can pick up points. Start bringing a few Jamaicans inside. I think Leon Bailey is someone we're going to have to look to buy maybe next season.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside have been settled, and in going for goal!
Oh!
There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
I hate when they could have changed the colours for Chelsea. The original strip they haven't got, which is really strange.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Them and Tottenham, Chelsea.
Albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire.
Pulisic! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Emerson does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Pasalic. Willian. Hit into the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Brown plays it forward.
I
Chelsea
think
have won 2 of 2 so far. Promising early signs. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, the towering header!
guys, I think for the Premiership we've got to change our style of football. I really do think we should be going counter-attacking.
Knocks it away.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition
Nice.
wide men back
Nice.
and give them more to think
Oh.
about.
Some tired players on the side.
That's not going to make it.
Nice.
Now, big chance!
Oh. Okay.
He's got away with one there.
Got some tired players on this side today. Very tired.
And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals.
I changed all my faces on this game. My camera is a problem. Can't see what's going on with my players. That's it. Right. But I can see my players now. Now. Who's knackered on this side? A few knackered players on this side. RK was the one who was acting like he was knackered. So let's bring him on. Right. Come on guys, we can win this.
And we're underway again. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Pulisic!
Good save, though.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
The keeper really dug out his defence.
Oh.
And
And the shot!
Go!
Look at it!
They made a mistake. Pressure.
Blood drawn. That has brought that
Dutch.
house down. What a wonderful hit.
yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Yes, Cornick. Well done, boys. 1-0.
Time for a change in personnel.
Loftus Cheek, a guy I'd love to sign.
Luton take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Across the field it goes.
Oh, watch this out, boys. Watch it. Watch it.
Time to deliver. Williams cross.
That's what has to be done now.
Ball.
No question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well,
Let's
there's
make
no
the change.
two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Yeah, look at Gomez. Look at Gomez. He's knackered there. Well, left back's been more knackered, but Gomez is knackered. Okay. Derm's knackered as well. Our right back and left back positions and problems. Make a stick come on and do that role for us. Yeah, he's going to have to do that for us. We've got nobody else at the moment.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
It's not his normal role, but I'll have to play it today for me.
It's a throw.
Come on, guys. We've got to close this guy off.
And it's played forward.
Good work, Gomez. Nice. Nice.
Hoists it high.
Go on, son. Go on, son. Go on, son. Go on, son. Unlucky.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Good stuff. The management's two-faced at Luton, I'm telling you now. Gomez, good ball.
Locate someone up front.
Unlucky.
Luton need to hold on for a few more moments.
Come on, guys. Hold on.
Timely intervention.
Good stuff. Yes!
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Luton win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but
Shut
I
up.
felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Shut up. We didn't do a lot of things right. We stopped them from scoring. That's for sure. National squad selection again. Let's see if we can bring in some negotiations just going here. Who else wants to get, anybody else want to get sold? Yeah, our youth players have come in now. Right back and left back. Wallace and Gamba. Look at these two guys here. Midfielder we've got in here. 2.2 million. We've got him there. Got a left winger here. Oh, he's on loan. Okay. Can Pablo Hernandez play on the left? I don't know if he can. He can play on the left and right, Pablo Hernandez. It's good. So he could cover the left-hand side for us, in theory. Right. Nationals team. Let me look at the squad. Team selection. All right. We need to find some other players in. Do we? We don't need 3 goalkeepers, do we? Or 4 goalkeepers? We've got 2 goalkeepers there, 3 goalkeepers, right? So Marshall, the right, Kempton 3-1. Austin. Don't need 16 years old. We don't. Well, we don't really need Austin. Let's see if we can find some other players to bring in. There we go. Right back, McCusker, 37. Reyes, 25. Plays for striker. He plays for St Mirren, so he'll be regularly playing football. Bring him into the squad. Hindley, they came out. Who else could we bring into the side? Left foot Potter. He could play left. He's left wing forward. Bring him in. Have a look at him definitely. To back up for Bailey, we need that. Bacon out. McCusker 7 that play him. 30. 27. Pavey. 28. Collingwood 26. Collingwood, what can he do? Nothing. He's got no skill there. No skills there. Look at this one, Austin. It's captaincy. Bring Austin inside, yeah. Alright. That's it. Squad numbers. So, number 9, Bailey. Okay. Number 10, McGarry. Really, number 10, really? Should you be number 10? Well, we'll leave it for now. Yeah. So they've been selected. Let's go. Yes. I don't want to watch all these friendly games though, to be honest. Unless it's a match that really whets my appetite, I'm not watching it. Boyota fails to find form. Okay, well then he doesn't play then, does he? Brighton Hove versus Luton Town. What a game. 3-pointer for sure. Let's see who's got a say now, this two-faced git. We've exceeded everyone's expectations. The media isn't ragging us on us either. More of the same, please. Shut up. Okay. 3 matches under the belt and Luton Town are maintaining their good form. As they enter the mid-season, will John Barnes have enough up his sleeve to maintain their position? Good question. I think he will. No. Okay, so now this time I'm going to edit this side so that we've got players who can come on. So Wallace, we need a left back, a right back in the side. So left back there, then a right back here. Take out Boyota because he's not doing well. Bring this guy in. Swap those 2 defenders round. Strengthen that defence there. Go on the bench because he's not doing well. The fans don't like that. Gamboa's at right back so he can always cover for Durham. We've got the thing here. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Mulbridge, take him out. I have bet now. Oh, we've got this guy, 6'6" midfielder. Yeah. I think we're happy. Boyata, Gamboa, Wallace. I think we've got a fairly side there. Those guys, Gamboa and Wallace, will have to play them regularly. Maybe bring them on late in the game. That'll be the plan. Late in the game, bring those youngsters on. Until we can find the time to... And just hope they don't make too many mistakes for us. Yeah, it was a fantastic result. I've got about 4 or 5 new games I want to try out today as well. So at some point I'll stop. Maybe at Christmas time I'll stop.
It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is
Oh,
turning into a
hold on a
rather
second.
imperfect afternoon.
Game plan, boys.
Women rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way.
Counter-attacking
Shouldn't
football.
be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other
Win the ball back
factors,
and
of course,
counter. Goal.
principally each side's
Cornick.
concern or the strengths of the other. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Brighton have been going through a pretty rough time of late. It is safe to say that their form coming into this game is not good at
Durham
all.
is brilliant.
No, there's no hiding place, Peter. This is big.
Cornick. Oh, unlucky. Like a corner. Come on.
Played it short.
Come on.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Oh shit, whip it in, Durham.
Whipped in.
Lucky.
Gross. And it's played forward.
Great work there, defence.
It's been paid to a promising move.
Nice counter work there.
Durham.
Good work done. I love this guy, Durham.
Heading towards half-time.
Oh, Cornick! Oh!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
No, he didn't.
Perper. Brighton seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. It has toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
To end the season, all right.
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're just settling
Good
back
stuff.
into this second half.
Get on that. Get on that.
Full game so far. Can that change now?
Nice.
Luton will be so boosted by their impressive win against one of the big hitters. Can that
Get
momentum
whip it
come
in.
to something now?
Cornick waiting. Unlucky.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending.
Go, go, go.
Crowd appreciates good football all round.
Right.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Fomba's getting tired now. Swap him in there. Take Fomba out. And bring our wonder guy on. Bring our super sub on now. How's Colback doing? It's alright. RK's alright. Dom is tired. Bring Gambo on for the first get chance. Give him a game, see what he can do. Gomez is knackered as well. How's Brown? In that corner he's not doing well, Brown. What are we going to do there? We've got a problem down the left hand side. We've got a problem down the left and the right hand side. Brown is knackered. If I bring Arke, bring him to the left here. Left wing forward. Swip Brown out and bring this Omza in. A real test for all the youngsters being brought on now. We need to rest players though. Kick the ball out as soon as you can. Knock it off, boys. Knock it off.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Nice, nice.
Brown plays
Good
it out to
work.
the wing.
Great work, boys. All the youngsters coming on.
Has a goal!
Oh, that was close, Cornick.
Look, this can still go either way. It
The
might be
goalpost
going
saved
one
them
way,
there.
But there's still time for some ebb.
The goalpost saved Brighton there. Great work, boys.
Stepping one in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
Come on,
game
guys, we've got to win this
will
game.
Yield a winner.
No, we're not going to win now. We've just got to stop losing here.
One final crack at it now. It really is now or never.
Oh,
They
good
need a
stuff.
goal, however it
We'll take the
comes.
draw. Well done, boys. We'll take the draw.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Well done, boys.
Look 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. How would
Good.
you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anti.
That was good, though. We've got a draw there. And I think... Where are we at now? touching distance. We're in like the top team's got 12 points. We're on 7 points. So that's good. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with our so far. We didn't lose that game. Now we've got Liverpool. Bloody yeah, I'll talk about. Not giving a team a chance to rest. Bloody hell. No chance to rest. And I will say to our team again, guys, for what we've got to do a counter-attacking football. Look at his side now, players. The fans are not happy with Otto, right? So take him out. Out. In. In. Out. In. Pablo Hernandez out. Sorry. In you come. Because you will get us goals. Right? You're going to get us goals this season. I know you will. And the only super sub we're going to use now, from now on, is Nicholas Bentner. He's been sitting on the bench. Gotta get him playing. So who are we going to take out this side? We're not playing. Pablo Hernandez could play left, right. I was there. See, Hernandez could cover that Brown role there. If you had to take one player out, it'd probably be Christig, really. Gamboa. It'd be Christig. I've got to do it. Because he can stick in midfield there, and he can probably go into defensive position. Yeah. That's good now. I know that guy down the right hand side will score goals. So I've got no problems with it. And he hasn't played many games this season, so...
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Here's the cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push.
And it's been given away.
Oh, she scored that.
It's one-on-one.
She scored that.
Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Salah. Here's the ball in. Goes for it.
Oh, lucky.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gorgeous control there. Oh, shooting chance!
Great defensive work. Great work, boys.
Wijnaldum. And here's Roberto Firmino.
Great work, boys.
And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Who's tired?
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second
Damn,
half
looking
brings a
tired.
change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Right. This second half, play possession football. Try and surprise Liverpool second half, catch them on, play different football.
And we're underway again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Great work, boys.
And it's played forward.
Great turn.
Dijk does well
Lucky.
there, alert.
Turn Van Dijk beautifully. Finish! Oh! We've got Liverpool on the ropes here, boys.
From that gripping game last time out. The ball's come loose,
Liverpool on
and
the ropes here, boys. Liverpool on the ropes.
There are
Liverpool
a
on the
few
ropes.
waiting for it.
Whip it in for us.
Durham crosses it in low.
Unlucky. That's why we need to make
All the way up and away.
changes. Make these changes now. Brown off. Pablo Hernandez on down the left hand side. RK off. No. Ozil off for RK. Who else is tired? I'm not afraid to take Cornick off to bring Bentner on, because he's a superstar.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's Mane.
Great work.
Out, just bludgeoned away. Mane.
Yes!
Look, this can still go either
Come
way.
on.
It might be flowing
Get
one
our
way,
players
but
on
there's
now.
Still time for some ebb.
Got a chance. Come on, Bentner. Do something for us, though.
Van Dijk.
We can get this, guys. We can win this, guys. We can win this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sit. Go on. Go for it. Go on. Go, go, go. Bring Bentner in. Oh, Bentner, you choker.
To intercept. Robertson.
Well done, boys.
And there goes the final whistle.
Did well.
Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter.
Great work, guys. Great work. Fantastic work there. That's a great result. Liverpool came, slipped to 10th, but that's okay. We'll pick up points against the lower teams. Southampton. This is a game I think we could pick up points on. I think Nicholas Bentner's been given enough chances, to be honest. We've given 4 or 5 games, so now we need to be looking to give somebody else a chance. So we'll take Bentner off. Barnes isn't happy with Bentner, you can tell. So we're going to take Bentner off. Boyat off. Got Deeney and got 3 strikers. No, we don't need them. Palacio come off. Wallace, we need 2 strikers. Dean Dial. Chris Tegel on. Pablo Hernandez. He's got a lot to prove still. But I want him to come here. There we go. RK's got to be doing better than what he's doing at the moment. I actually think we're a better team. We've got a more effective team. We've got an attacking mid player. So I think you move into this role here, which are more effective there, right? You come out of that. Pablo Hernandez to the right. Yeah, Fomba can come out. RK can play what he's doing, so we can rest him. Or we can have Fomba in come in second half. Ozit can come off here. Then that allows me to have a defensive midfielder in place there. Defensive midfielder, striker, a right back, a left back. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Changes the balance of the side. And makes us get more goal scoring opportunities. Now the guy we've got to watch out in this game for is Danny Ings, and we've got to watch out for him scoring late.
Well, a warm welcome, one and all, on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Southampton haven't been having the best of times recently. No points from the last 9 available.
Wow.
Yeah, that grabbed my attention, Peter, and it is turning into an ugly stretch now. And believe me, a dressing room can become pretty depressing when performances with bad results are being dissected. Blame can get a little out of hand at times, and not every player reacts well to it, so I think they'll be praying they can stick together here and at least produce a solid opening to this game.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Shoots!
Oh! Careful, boys, careful.
Colback. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Durham. And he's got the ball glued to his feet.
Hit it! Have a go again! Hit it! Oh.
And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Højbjerg.
Go on, boys.
Out for a throw.
Keep Danny Ings out of this game, that's all I'm saying.
And here's Højbjerg. And here's Højbjerg. And the defence can get it
Work.
clear.
Good work.
Got it back as soon as
Go.
they gave
Counter.
it away.
Go.
The defence got the better of him this time.
Go.
But I'm sure he'll go again.
Go. Come on.
Timely intervention.
Go. Go.
Luton boast a very impressive defensive record of late. Brown.
Go. 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 Go.
It's
Oh.
the upright.
Yes.
Oh, taken with style.
Told you.
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it.
Yes.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Luton get themselves into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
It's Lamina.
Tackle, well done.
Lamina has been caught there, it's a foul.
Left back and right back's on. Watch it, boys, watch it. Watch it. Good stuff.
Lamina.
Watch it, boys, watch it.
Desperately need a goal.
Good work.
This could well be their last chance.
Watch it again, boys. Southampton are dangerous for Ings.
Need to hold on for a few more moments.
Hold on, boys. Good stuff. Beautiful. Yes!
Added time
3
is
points.
up, and there goes the whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient.
Great. We're doing what needs to be done. Who's next? Jamaica versus Costa Rica. I'm not watch that. Don't have to watch that. Let's get the match. If we lose, we lose. But I don't care. Costa Rica. I mean, it's only a friendly game, innit? Bulgaria will lose that as well. But I don't care. We beat Bulgaria 1-0. Well done, boys. Done, Barnesy. Let's get on with the season now. Luton Town versus Leicester City. Big game. Players had enough time to rest. Gomez ain't going nowhere. Gomez is going nowhere. He is our player to stay. Gomez is in negotiation. Yes. Gomez is transfer policy refusal. Key player for us. Like it how they want to guard our players now. They're starting to show talent. Okay. You go there. And then you come here. There's Gamboa. Okay. It's good. You go there. Sit back. Left back. Right back. Chris Figgy up. I'm happy with that. Go give Bentner one more game. That's good. That's a nice win there.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet.
Come on, boys.
The game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kickoff is moments away. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester.
Oh, wow, we're at Old Trafford.
The action has already started. Barnes looking to great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It's being played forward. Soyuncu does well there, alert.
It's a busy front line, lots of...
Vardy! And he has been fouled there.
The Mailer. What a player.
Barnes spreads it towards the left. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Go on, Colback. Go on. Go on, Brown. Bit of magic, mate. Bit of magic. Whip it in.
To deliver. Brown.
Come on, don't ruin it. Opportunities. 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 Opportunities still. Come on.
Here's the ball in. Barnes. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
You know who's out of form? You know how I noticed he's out of form? This guy here. He's out of form.
Still 0-0.
Swap him round. Yeah, he's not playing very well at the moment. This Pablo Hernandez could come on now. He can play there, Pablo Hernandez. Yeah, Pablo Hernandez is going to come on, get his first game on attacking mid position. See how the youngster plays.
The start of the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball one clean.
Hernandez ball.
And he's going long. Well, that's where he wants it. He acknowledges that he should
nice.
come up with something.
Nice!
Time for a change in personnel.
You know what? Take Kornikov. Give Bentner a run. Take Dermoff. Bring Gambo on. See what Nicholas Bentner can do for us.
Up to me.
Oh, Bentner.
Just couldn't turn it in.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Bentner should be putting that in the back of the net. I mean, he's meant to be a heading expert. He just needs one goal to get his confidence going, Bentner.
Tielemans tries to get it forward quickly.
Offside. Come on, boys.
Oh, that's a waste.
Oh!
Big has a hit.
Bentner! Fuck, that was Hernandez! Pablo Hernandez! The 16-year-old!
Looking back at that,
we have a star.
On the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning break.
Pablo Hernandez made the run into the box. Goal! I think we've got a star. We'll say he was too young, but look at this. Pablo Hernandez. Oh, yes. I love you, Pablo Hernandez. Have we got a new star? Barnes picked him at the right time.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chilwell. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Bentner.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
What's Nicolas Bentner doing, man? All about what stupidness Bentner's doing.
Peter, they have to fight the onset
Okay.
of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Okay.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
I think
For
it's
added
time
minutes.
for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Yeah.
And time is up. Luton are through. They have the look of a team that fancies going all the way this time.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter.
Shut up.
I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Never a game that was going to blow you away. It blew us away, blew them away. It blew Leicester City away. Good. Next round for us. Doing the business, that's what matters. That's a good win. Scraping victory. Well, if we scrape victory, we've got another game coming up. Who we play now? Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, good old Tottenham Hotspur. Players must be knackered though, honestly. Well, Pablo Hernandez showed me something. He showed me he could fit in that role easy. Well, those two around. Let those two play there. Everyone's good to go though. The battle is between Cornick and Kane again. Kane has not won one of those matches. It's Cornick versus Kane. Ruben Guerrero, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I wonder if Tottenham are just as crap in this game as well, this season as well.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two.
Your entire life that you've grown up, and one of the things I
And
just
we
want
have
to
in
share
front
with
of
you,
us
the
this
Bible says,
gloriously
"The Lord is my shepherd,
imposing
I shall not
arena,
want."
absolutely
And you
picture
realize today
perfect
that
for a
you
game
should
of
not
this
want for
nature.
anything. As we take this time out on this Monday,
Action has
for
already
this
started.
lunch break, I want you to know that the Lord is
Who do
your
you think this
shepherd. You
turns
shall
on,
not
Jim?
want. I don't care what
Yeah.
problems you're facing.
Harry
I don't
Kane.
care what you're going through.
He's a deadly
You gotta
finisher,
remember,
Peter,
God is your
obviously,
shepherd.
but
You shall
he
not
can
want. So
contribute
I
much more
feel
than that
today
for his team.
somebody needs to hear this
He's got the
encouragement
physical
word. You are
presence to
facing
hold the
some
ball
trials,
up and the
struggles,
awareness to
issues
bring
in your life,
pretty
but
much
I want
everyone
you to
else into
know
play.
that you
His
shall
best
not
attributes,
want. I don't
however,
care what you're
might be
dealing
his
with, you shall not
enthusiasm,
want.
his
I don't care
energy,
what problems
and
you're
his desire to
facing, you
win.
shall not
It's
want.
Kane!
And I wonder why David had
Great
to
build-up.
write this.
It
He
all
had- he
deserved
was in
a better
stress. He
ending.
was in a
It
point
didn't
of his
quite come
life
off on this
when you
occasion,
see when
but
you
it
get to
only
the
needs
fifth
a
verse
gentle
of
tweak.
Psalms 23rd chapter. He said, "Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies." Who was his enemies? Those was the ones that was closest to him. Those are the ones that was around him. Sometimes in
strength,
life,
too
you
strong
will be
for his
around
opponent,
people who are going to
and
be
it's
close to you,
Sissoko.
and those are the ones that's going to be
Son
haters. Those
Heung-
are the ones that's going to be
Son
dropping salt and speaking that, hey, why you got what you got? How you blessed the way that you're blessed? And
Hoists
he
it
says
forward.
that God has prepared a table before me
Pablo
in the presence of my
Hernandez
enemies.
goes looking.
Why? Because God wants to show
Puts it
you
into the
that
middle.
those that are around you, those that have looked for you to fail,
He
those
gets
that have
past
Trouble.
his man.
fall,
Oh.
God wants you to
Keeper's
not pray
ball.
against them and not say, God, I want you to
Sissoko.
kill my enemies. God, I want you to take
Just
them
to
off
point
earth.
out, Peter,
No, you
that the
want God
fullbacks
to
are
keep
quite
those
high.
enemies
And
close
what
to
are they
you.
trying
You
to
want God to
achieve?
keep
Well,
those
it's a
ones that
shot on
surround you
goal!
to allow them to see that He's going to bless you in the midst of your enemies. Sometimes we need people around us, so those that have looked down on us, those that have looked at us and said, hey, you'll never be nothing, you'll never amount to anything, those are the ones that you want to stay close to you, because once God starts blessing you, once God starts
just whacks it away.
giving you what He has promised you,
Robertson cross.
now everybody who thought that you would never
And it's
accomplish
Sissoko.
anything, God's going to use
Oh,
them,
that's
show
neat.
them that He's blessing you in the midst of your enemies.
A
That's
really
why
close
when the writer
shave
David
and the
said,
last
"Thou
action of the
preparest
first
a
half."
table before me in
So
the
now the
presence
team
of my
has broken
enemies."
through.
God wants
It's
those
not
that
gonna
saw
want to
that you
try.
was never going to be enough, those
Interesting
that
game,
counted you
actually.
out of the game. God wants to show them that I'm still going to bless you.
Any
God
strong
wants to
opinions
keep
on the
them
first
close so
half?
that when He
Well, this has
blesses
proved a
you,
very
that
frustrating
they'll see
day so far,
everything that He
especially for the
promised,
strikers.
that everything that
Nothing
He
has been
promised you,
created
that
for
He's
them. I
going
think
to
the
do it
service has
in
been
front of them.
extremely poor.
So I want y'all to get to a place where
Interesting
y'all
half,
start talking
just with some
about,
goals.
oh,
So
I'll
don't be surprised if
do
the second
something
half
with my
brings a
enemies.
change
No,
to the
let
scoreline at the
them
break.
stay right there,
Well
because
done.
I'm holding on to your promise. God, keep them close, because once you bless me, I want everybody to see how you have turned things around for my good. Because the writer says all things work together for my good. Y'all are too busy saying, God, when is this going to be over? God, when you going to do this against this person? God, you got to stop them from talking about me. Lord, let them talk about me. Let them run me down, because as I what they have done, from all of the things that
So I've got to think about it now. We've had better position than Spurs. Hope you're watching, Ruben. You know, Spurs are a team that they play great first half, and when second half turns round and put it on them, they don't play so good. Anyway, it's looking like they're tired. I'm gonna bring Troy Deeney at some point in this game today. I might. Let's see. Second half. Let's see how good Spurs are second half. They're always garbage in second half. Always get early goal against them.
The first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been safe for the second. For that to be
Here we
the
go.
case, though,
Oh,
we'll need to see
that was
more
close.
energy and invention early on.
Oh, sweet feet. Loose
Tackle.
ball, who's
Goal.
gonna get
Goal.
that? And it's paid
Oh! What did I tell you?
for. He scores!
What did I tell you about Spurs? Godspeed. God's way.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper
Bang.
and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Cornick. Bang. Crossfield. God's way scores. Beautiful. Just the marvellous Nakamba now in the side.
Luton get themselves into the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Can he deliver? And Sissoko!
Kate never scores in these games.
Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Do you know what?
So here comes the substitution. This
Let's
looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Fomba. Gamboa. Let's give Troy Deeney his debut against Spurs. If there's any team you can score against, do it against Spurs.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Come on, Dean, score against Spurs.
Forward it goes.
Come on, get Deeney in the game. Oh, unlucky.
Maurice is there to take. Dyer. Just brushed
Come
off the ball
on. Troy Deeney, come on.
there. Oh, what a ball!
Oh, Deeney almost scored there.
Danger averted for now.
I love Deeney's score against Spurs. I really would love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Because Spurs are so crap.
Gets it back.
Full of crap.
Famous win all but confirmed. They
What's
just
famous?
need to hold on for a few more minutes.
What's famous about it?
And the referee brings it to a close.
Bye, Spurs. God's way.
It flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
We've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beckley.
Cornick didn't score, but he made the goal. So, again, lovely. Luton Town are 6th in the table now. Who's next? Brentford FC. Lovely. Same again, boys. Same again. Game plan. Bold. Yep. Got to keep form going. Game plan. Got to keep the form going. Keep the same players playing. Callback's played a lot of games. Come on, guys. What's going on? I'm not hearing nothing from you. I'm putting these performances on for you. I'm not hearing nothing from you. It's all gone quiet. You the guys were making the predictions that 40 points was going to be hard for us.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here.
Got to be Brentford.
Overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high.
Goal! That's what I'm talking about. Godspeed scores. God's way. He's hit form now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow
Cornick.
Scoring position when it didn't
Goal.
see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Luton take the early advantage. Plays it out to the flank. Massive leap! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Come on, guys, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, goal! Beautiful goal.
He has done it.
Durham scores this season. Well done, boys.
Double quick time.
It's great stuff.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box.
Lovely goal.
Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Good goal, Durham. Well done, boy. I do have some favourites on this side, I tell you. Durham is very quickly becoming one of them.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nice chance for Cornick to get a goal as well.
Made this tremendous start, Jim. And a shot!
Oh.
Knocks it away. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Good stuff. Keep the pressure on, boys.
To safety. Decent
Goal.
looking ball. Has a pop! They are rampant! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Second half, we can just look to change some plays around.
No problem.
Good stuff, boys.
Cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Got a great chance to get your hat-trick, boy. In the Premiership.
Luton take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Let's give it a third.
Brown.
Looking for the third. Looking for his hat-trick.
Chance to shoot. Oh, he's in. That's a look and place it in.
Oh, unlucky.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there's
Okay.
plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with
Give
excitement.
Troy any 50. Let's give him a good
This
chance.
looks
On that.
well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Let's bring Chris Stigg on. Let him have a game.
Have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
And let's give Gamboa a chance as well to play a whole half. Right, Troy Dean's going to hold midfield up. Go play second half up front. That's how he does.
Here we go again then. Brown. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side.
I hope Troy Deeney can get a goal for himself today. It'd be really good for his career.
Luton are the epitome of solidity. They've not conceded in 5 games.
Yep, that's
This
one of the
defence
reasons.
is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight. It's Deeney!
Oh, Troy Deeney.
No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
King Gamboa, chance plays for
that
oh,
is
lucky
asking for
Gamboa.
trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance!
Great defensive work, boys.
Gets into some space.
Great tackling, great work.
Good clearance and very necessary.
Like the idea of giving players
He's
the
worked
opportunity
so
to play.
hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit. So
Has a hit!
Save.
Great save. That was not easy.
And give
the
Deeney
defence are in a
trouble.
good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Deeney tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And they've been caught out here. And that will be the final act. Luton have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal...
Great stuff, boys. That's what we need. Sort of win we need. Luton moving to 4th place. National team selection. I think we'll just leave that as it is. Oh dear me. Oh, North American qualifiers. Then it is a bit different for Johnny Barnes. Yep, Barnes and Jamaica are going to the qualifiers for the World Cup. I think the World Cup qualifiers anyway. So, who's next up? Manchester United. Well, this is a game. This is a game. This is what football fans... Dele wants to leave. No, he's not going anywhere. I think we're going to keep him. News contract. Not 5 years. I'll give him a 2-year contract. 3-year contract. A win bonus. A clean sheet bonus. And appearance bonus. Yeah. Of course they want Dele. Woodridge. Loan. Accept it. Yeah. Go on loan, buddy. Great game in store for us. Marshall, that's a guy. I love that Marshall. I'd love to say Marshall. Sanchez is 78. So Sanchez should be playing left midfield, so there might be a gap there. Freddie Pogba. There we go. This is another big game, which I think we can win.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers.
Come guys.
You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the arrow.
Let's do Man United. We can do it. We can beat Man United.
The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place simply
Tackles.
a monument to the game.
Ball.
So much prestige.
Get corner king, get corner king, get corner king.
So much passion
Okay.
whenever football is played here. We have already started here.
Hold on a second.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Great tackle. Great, let's go guys, let's go.
He's got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Goal. God's way, he's tired.
And it's been taken straight back.
Then last till first end of half.
Luton tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right.
Hits it! Oh, so tired.
And with that, the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
He's knackered, so...
Compared with your expectation.
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
That... Yeah, you play there. Okay, 40-75, 74-75 midfield. Brown. He was tired. Cornick is knackered. Troy Deeney gets to play against Man United. Big responsibility. But we'll see.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finish.
Oh, opportunity! Oh, come on, should have ran on that.
Produce something a little more magical.
There's opportunity there to beat Man United here, I'm telling you. Go on, Hernandez! Oh!
Really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final.
We can beat Man United, boys.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
We can beat Man United here, boys, I'm telling you.
Hoists it forward.
That final ball in the box. That's all it is. All it is, final ball in the box.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Come on, boys, believe in yourselves. Final ball in the box. Final ball in the box.
Look, he's offering an apology.
In! Yes! Troy Deeney! Troy Deeney scores against Man United. It works. Barnes picks well.
You know, thinking
Yes!
about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Troy Deeney scores. Bang! Hold that. Troy Deeney scores. I've changed your shirt number, mate.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Luton draw first blood here.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of
Brown.
time.
Brown. What a run from
Think
Brown.
about defending
Can he get
it now.
Genie into the box? Oh, that's close.
Goal kick. No, I
Corner.
corrected, it's a corner.
Come on, okay, get a good ball into the box for us. Come on, guys, back that up, back that up. Go again, go again. Go again, go again.
Are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here.
Oh, hold on, boys. Hold on.
And the weighted pass.
Yes, good stuff. Yes!
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
John Barnes
Contest.
brings on Troy Deeney,
Either way,
scores the goal.
margins were tiny, just a goal in it. That
Yes.
was enough.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Come on, guys, where are you? The ones who said that we weren't going to do nothing in the league or not make the 40 points. Well, I think we're top of the table now. Just dismantled Man United. John Barnes is Luton Town doing the business. Right, a few things I want to change. Team info. Squad list. Okay. Want to change the squad numbers if we can. Management career, let's see there. Management office for John Barnes. Arsenal want John Barnes. Arsenal want John Barnes. Can you believe it? Unreal. Dele. Got salary budget of 1 million. We could bring in some players, boy. Don't know how that happened, but let's see youth team. What we got here? New players coming through. He can get sold whenever. This is good stuff, boys. I'm very proud of you. Need one change that position. Him here, him there. That's it. For the most part, Troy Deeney I'm proud of. Got no doubt I can bring Troy Deeney anytime now and score goals. Guys, where are you, man? Come on. This is not good enough, man. You should be playing. We're playing great football here. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, please do hit the subscribe button. Like, leave your comments. Let us know how you're feeling about this Luton Town side. I said at the beginning, we're looking to win, get into the Champions League or Europa, or win the league, one of three.
Terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense.
I won't be. John Barnes will be a Luton legend.
But it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern for the strength.
John Barnes will be a Luton legend.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world.
Oh, watch it, boys. Great save. Got to watch Villa, they're dangerous.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
They're a smaller team, you see, and complacency can get into our side.
Oh, nice touch. Steered in. He's gone for
Oh,
it.
great save, Dele there. Great goalkeeper Dele is.
Grealish delivered.
Oh, wow.
He's delivered all right.
I told you. I told you.
Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think
That's a great goal.
The aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Who's number 8? Who's the number 8 though? It's a great goal. Got to watch Aston Villa. They're a dangerous side. They've always been dangerous.
So
Got to fire back now. Play for the draw now, boys.
Trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Need to fire back quickly.
Long ball, but it's not hit its target. Well,
First job, draw. Second job, win.
I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help.
The right-hand side's a problem.
That's where the room is.
Come on, guys. Let's get back, relax, and get back into the game.
Durham, and it's played forward.
Come on. Come on.
Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, it's not a great half.
There's the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. Still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Put Cornick to the right wing forward, play him in 70 to the right, and then bring on Deeney through the middle. How's Durham looking? He's looking bad. How's Colback looking? He's alright. He's okay. Durham, take him out. I think Durham's good. We've got to keep Durham on because he whips balls into the box. Come on, Deeney, we need you again. Cornick to the right.
And the action is back on the way. Luton changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Luton have the leagues going for goal!
Goal!
It's there!
Pablo Hernandez!
Back in business!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
That's Cornick making the goal. Cornick made the goal, by the way. If he's not scoring, he's making goals. Look at this. Cornick's pass. Look at that pass. Back in the game, Luton. Let's go for the win now, boys. We've got the draw. Let's go for the win now.
Luton grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
We can win this, boys.
Goes looking. He's had a look.
Cornick!
Chance! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well done, boys. Change of formation, change of personnel. One change.
Goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Return the favour. Hernandez, Cornick, Hernandez. Look at this. Same thing that Cornick did for Hernandez does for Cornick. That's what you call great teamwork. Oh, my word. Come on. Talk to me, people.
Luton go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Luton get a goal. He ran himself into
Come
trouble there.
on. Why does Colback do stupid things like that?
The referee has shown him a yellow card.
He does some silly things sometimes, Colback. I don't know why he does that. Now you're putting Dele under pressure.
That is a bit special.
No keeper in the world would have stopped that. No keeper in the world. I don't care. Van der Sar. Nobody will stop that. Nobody will stop that. Come on, guys, got to win this game. So
This one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is
come on,
clearly
guys,
merited. For me,
we can win this
now
still.
they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, Cornick try to set up again.
Gets good distance on it.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Bring Gambol on. Strength that right hand side up. Hit it! Oh, hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Yes! Troy Deeney! 2-2!
And they get themselves in front.
Luton Town! What heart! Oh!
He
What a
was really
team!
quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Troy Deeney coming up with a goal again.
Luton take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Now it's
Strength
Grealish.
to them. Get that next goal. Come on.
Danger
Deeney.
averted for now.
Pablo Hernandez. Pablo Hernandez.
Pablo Hernandez.
Pablo Hernandez.
Impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Deeney.
He's had a go.
Oh!
Really well
Pablo
taken goal.
Cornick.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
I think Cornick is convincing me he wants to stay on the right wing. I don't mind playing up front, boss, but I'll play down the right hand side.
Those changes we have been expecting. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Just brushed off the ball there. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and there in the end. Well, how will we look back on that?
Oh, what a game.
Come on, Kenny. Where are you, mate? Where are you, Kenny? Oh, yes, international football. Panama versus Jamaica. First round qualifiers now. Wow. So Barnes is Jamaica. This is what I'm looking forward to now. Reed. Attacking mid. John McGee. McGee's not a defensive midfielder. Johnson can play. Centre midfield. Kirk. Let's bring you in there. Hector 73. Bring you in there. I'm happy with that side. Potter down the left. Okay. Let's bring you here, Potter. Nicholson and Moraes. Moraes I want to have a look at because I said he was playing we don't need 2 goalkeepers on the bench. Take him out. Son. Bennett 68. Okay, that Redwood play. I was happy with it. I was quite happy with Redwood the other day actually. Bennett's good as well, so okay. Okay, McGee or Royce. Let's give Royce in. Now I'm excited. A posse of Jamaica qualifying for the World Cup. Wow. John Barnes is Jamaica now. Can he rub off the same? Can they play the same? Get the team to play the same at international level. We'll soon find out. Kenny, where are you, mate? I want to hear what you say about that Aston Villa comeback, man.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in
Panama vs Jamaica.
numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour.
National anthem, please.
It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin.
I think national anthems are already in place.
Any second now.
I think they did the national anthems already.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Come on, Jamaica.
We have already started here. He's making good use. Massively!
Great save from the keeper this time.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hit it! Hit it!
Just off target.
Lucky Redwood. That's a corner.
Cleared away. Fence has got rid of that. It's on a... goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Come on, Jamaica.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Come on, Jamaica. Opportunity. Opportunity. Hit it! Oh my God!
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Lovely player. Beautiful. 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 Opportunity here, guys. Goal. Come on, goal. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Goal opportunity. Come on, goal. Come on, goal. Goal.
Out again for a throw-in.
Hit it.
Hits one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Got to get 3 points, boys. Making the skinny Panamanian goalkeeper look great. Come on, guys, get that goal. That's poor.
Goes straight through to the keeper. Well, that's where he wants it.
Oh, mistake here.
And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Right, well, I'm going to take a punt here. I'm going to take this Orgil off, right? And I'm going to give Moraes a chance. Do you know why? Because although he's not rated highly, Moraes actually plays for St Mirren's. So I'm going to give him a chance to play up front. He'll be fresh. Reed is not so fresh. Let's give Royce a game up attacking mid. We need those 3 points. Redwood out. Bennett in. So we made 3 big changes.
Here we go again.
Jamaica playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
I'm tempted to use Leon Bailey as our main striker. I think Bailey might be more effective up front than he would be through the middle than he would on the left hand side. That's what I'm thinking for Jamaica, but I'm not so sure. We get something out of Leon Bailey.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Ball's out on the left now.
Look at this.
There are a few waiting for it. The changes then in quick succession.
Come on, Jamaica.
Goes for the cross.
Now counter. Go. 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 Go, Moraes. Go, Moraes. Go on. Oh, come on, guys.
It's good enough.
We need the 3 points, boys. Come on.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Torres.
Come on, boys.
Panama getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Come on. Come on.
Jamaica showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources.
Come on. Go.
Goes long.
Well,
Long
both
balls.
sides might have to settle for a draw here, although...
And that's that. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Jamaica certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of...
It's not good enough. We've got to be better. We've got to be... USA. I think we're going to have to use bait. Look at this. Look at this. It's a good game team to play against. I think we'll have to sort that strikers situation out for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. Now we've got Honduras next. Yeah, I think this time I'm going to change some things to the game plan. This time I'm going to put Bailey here. Certainly full striker. McGill's going to come out. Give Potter a game down the left hand side. See who can play it. Can he play down the left hand side for us to see? No. So that's going to change there. Reed will slip into midfield for us. No. So Reed can play up front, you see that? Bailey up front with Reed. So we're gonna cut something, we'll miss something out in midfield there though, that's the only thing. Put it out. Bennett's knackered as well, we'll bring him on anyway. Bailey. Morgan out. Hector in. Let's let Bailey go up front. That'll be the answer.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion.
Wow. Turning back in after watching media watch hunt Dominic Cummings. Well, you know, Dominic Cummings is not the most popular man in the world. So I put Bailey up front because I think Bailey gives us something, might give us something different up front. Wrong time to be experimenting, but we've got to just got to back yourself. So if Bailey could do like what Cornick does, let's see how he does today for us.
So it's away we go then. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's played forward.
Honduras have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Free kick.
Forward it goes.
Guys, we need 3 points today.
Oh, that's nice.
Come on, boys. Do that tackle.
Plays it forward.
Nice. Okay.
Hoists it forward.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push it. Come on.
Mariappa.
Forget the possession business. Get the ball forward.
Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet.
Ball. Whip it in.
Going long.
Whip it in.
Can he deliver? What? There's the shot!
Run again.
It's come loose. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Oh.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or...
And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through. Not that they wanted trying. Interesting game up to now. Still goals.
Okay, guys, we're at home.
Anything you'd like to express on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started.
Bennett off.
And we are
Redwood
already promptly back underway.
Jamaica playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Play counter football, guys.
Goes direct to the front line.
I think we might get a go if we play counter football instead.
Forward quickly. He goes long. Has a hit! He scored! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Potter comes in and scores his first goal for Jamaica.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So Barnes makes his call up, and as he makes his call up, Eddie Stavern. Stavern's Haiti.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Cuts it out.
We see much of Bailey in the side, but it's all right.
He's looked long this time. He's in space and looking for options.
Oh, good work there, Johnson. Good tackle there, Hector. Get Bailey into the game. Get Bailey into the game. Whip it in.
Run from a defender.
Whip it in.
Great challenge. Time to perfection.
Swizzy. Okay, make any more changes. Reed slips into midfield. Bring Royce on. Freshen things up a bit more.
The changes then in quick succession. A really good feat.
Jamaica are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Go on, go on, go on.
Oh, that's neat.
Go on. Oh, okay.
And he just whacks it away.
Jamaica are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Come on, guys. Come on, another goal, another goal.
Breaks on here.
Good work.
To stoppage time, whistle
Finish
to
it.
any moment.
Oh, unlucky. The
Just
clue is
a
knackered.
few more moments for them to hang on.
Well done, Jamaica.
So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Well done, Jamaica. USA got beat 2-0 by Mexico. So obviously, Mexico are the ones we've got to watch out for. Mexico, Panama. Well, obviously, Mexico and Panama are the teams we've got to look out for. But, are we in the competition at the moment? Is it a full competition or is it just 2 games? That's 2 games. Back to business. Luton Town plays versus Fulham. Back to business, boys. Back to business. What did I learn from our last game? I learned that, all honesty, if I'm honest, Cornick is actually, I know this ain't rocket science, but Harry Cornick is a better player as a winger and he still scores goals. It then allows him to play here, and it allows Troy Deeney, who's happily scoring goals at the moment. I think that's a good forward. That's a good team. And he goes bring Godspin, and he went to play on the left hand side or play on the right through the middle. That's good. It's a good looking side there, man. As Nicholas Bentner continues to look on. Thing is, Troy Deeney's getting goals on his own, so we're not carrying Troy Deeney. Troy Deeney scored goals for us, so I think that's a better setup there. Cornick seems to be, he's still scoring goals. I think it's a great setup there. Eddie Stavern. Oh, Eddie Stavern. Okay, how are we doing, Eddie? Mexico Day. Luton, the plastic pitch in the 1980s.
Wherever you are in the world, we are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed.
So,
very soon
how do you feel about
their various pleasantries? What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds
managing the Jamaica side? It wasn't by choice. So, John Barnes being Jamaican, we decide to
expect plenty of it.
give John Barnes the opportunity to show he's a good Premiership defender.
One of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome
No worries.
to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Hope you're subscribed.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Are you related to Bermain by any chance?
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Or Bone? Come on, boys.
Pablo
Come on, boys.
Hernandez
Come on.
Really has been in sparkling form, hasn't he? No doubt we'll hear plenty of rumours about him when the transfer window opens.
He ain't going
I
nowhere.
just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the
Go!
Real chance! It's there!
Troy Deeney!
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
If Troy Deeney continues scoring goals like this, I see no reason why we can't win the league. Wish he was Jamaican. Maybe he's Jamaican. We can't play for Jamaica.
Luton draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Can he deliver?
Watch it. Watch it.
Can he?
Oh, great save.
Going
Watch
for
it.
goal.
Mexicans will be
Goes
dangerous.
back. This could fall
Go, go, go,
anywhere.
go. Counter, counter. Go, go, go.
He gets past his man.
Come on, Brian. You've got to do better than that, mate.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but like it still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. That keeps the game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
The only thing is,
Luton come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Brown, we need another left. We need a left winger.
Back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption.
And the guy I'm going to try and sign is
Luton carrying a one-goal lead.
Rowe. Smith Rowe is the one I'm going to try and sign on the left-hand side for us.
Performance here, which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit
Close it
over
off, close it off.
And Mitrovic!
Safe. Come on, let's get a second goal, boys.
Mawson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Right.
Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Genie's got space. Callback can be changed. How's Durham doing? He's alright. Gomez ain't doing too well. Give Gomez that and bring Wallace in.
And it's Aaron's.
Great tackle. Let the ball go off. Let it go off. Let it go off.
Referee has just said play on.
Let it go off. Okay. 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 Okay.
A really good feet from him.
Goal! Unlucky.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Deeney really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Goes for
Good
it.
save.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Don't care what about his
Oh, he's
reputation.
given it away.
Come on. Hold on to that.
Hansen.
Yes.
And that is that.
1-0.
Luton win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more...
Well done. We've done this stuff there. 1-0. 3-point lead. We've got a top of the league now, which is good. Let's push on, guys. Keep pulling away. Who we got next? Newcastle. All right, and then we've got a nice break again after that. Just got to keep going. Just keep going, guys. Keep playing. This game's very funny, you know, because the same guy today that ain't scoring goals for you, ain't doing anything for you, the next week you could bring the same guy on and he'll start banging 4 or 5 goals in for you.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic of universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much.
Come on, guys, we can win this one. We can win this one. Come on.
It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle.
I was a season ticket holder down Millwall in the 2000s. Oh boy.
In this part of the world.
How'd that work out for you?
Newcastle are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather.
Go! Oh, Deeney.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper, has just received an A+ grade.
You know who Dean's playing a little, who's reminding me of at the moment? Jermaine Defoe. Goal! Come on, goal, 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 goal. Come on, goal! Goal! Oh, come on! Goal! Hit it!
Colback.
Come on!
To win it back.
What are we doing?
Gale.
Don't even let him do that to you. Come on.
Clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Dummett goes looking.
Damn it. What kind of name is that? Damn it. Good tackle.
Dummett. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Cut that mission out then.
He's had a shot.
Oh. Yeah.
Rather wayward.
When you play his back,
They got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like
players
that.
are tired.
Pablo Hernandez.
A lot of tired players on the side. Yeah. Troy Deeney's tired.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Cornick back on there. Bring our boy on now.
Missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Okay, who else is tired on this side? Who's gone? Dermot's always gone anyway. Bring Gambo on. How's Arcade doing? Oh, he's knackered. I'm going to bring you on today. Fomba. Didn't play in a while, Fomba, so.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A tight old game so far. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, no!
Through his own net.
Poor Newcastle.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Yeah, Cornick almost scored that. Oh, that's the pressure of Cornick. Look at that. Hernandez, nice touch. Just bringing Cornick to do what he normally does. He goes to shoot. That was going in. That was definitely going in anyway. Poor Elliot.
There is some activity down on the touchline.
Oh dear.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter.
Watch that.
Bang, bang,
Watch that ball's being whipped in, boys. Good stuff there, Cornick.
He just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself.
Nice.
Lovely to see.
Gamboa. Gamboa.
That
The
is
youngster.
terrific skill.
Good stuff, Gamboa.
Roll back. Pablo Hernandez gets on the end of it.
Oh.
Hayden demonstrating fabulous determination. He
Do a
just
second goal,
will
boys.
not be beaten.
We'll do a proper goal now. God's way.
Oh, that is
God's
lovely
way.
footwork.
God's way.
Turns and goes back.
Come on, Hernandez.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
We will. Come on, stop being so pretty.
Out wide.
Finish it off. Finish them off.
Pablo Hernandez.
Free kick now.
With the challenge, and he
Who's
has
going to
given
take
away
it?
a free kick.
We need a wonder goal from somebody. Who's going to take the free kick? Who's brave enough? I don't know how. Who's going to stand over it and take a chance? It's going to be Gomez. Gomez!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept the target. It was worth a go.
Who's that?
Little doubt, that is
Cole
a foul.
back!
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Alright, well that's okay. At least he wasn't on goal. Fair enough to him. Keep him quiet. Keep him quiet. Keep him quiet. Keep him quiet. Great work, boys. But a nice Millwall fan would be on Arsenal and any other team. Hello, so I'm glad I'm not that cool.
And that's that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive.
I do remember when I was when I was living in Cardiff. I remember working at the stadium when they first built the stadium, and I was a manager of one of the bars around there. And Barnesy, that's what they're cheering at the moment. Man United just beat Chelsea, by the way, on this. 4-point lead. Imagine if I supported Arsenal and I brought a blow-up sheet to the Emirates, I'd get thrown out. Would you? I don't know, would you? Oh, Man City. There's a game. Robinho. What? Not the Robinho. Not the Robinho, right? Not the... You know what? Oh, I thought it was the Robinho I was about to say. We can sign the old school players as well. Or if Johnny Barnes are going into the time machine and buy one of his old England players. This is a great game. I don't want anybody to tell me this ain't a great game. Man City versus Luton Town. Come on. Man City versus Luton Town ain't a great game. We need Des Walker and Stuart Pearce in defence. Okay. Alright. See what Barnesy can do about it. Look in the transfer window and see what we can do. I know Ian Wright's available. I know John Barnes himself is available. But you can't have John Barnes playing and John Barnes on the pitch. You could have John Barnes playing, actually. Who'd like to see John Barnes playing for us?
To what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue, and the players are with us for a football match so
Des Walker.
widely and keenly anticipated.
But Paul Parker.
Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd.
Ian Wright.
It means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense
Robbie
of
Fowler.
at,
Steve McManaman.
able to attend this most special of games.
Rush. Souness.
And this must be
Come on, guys.
amongst the favoured of... Dini hits
Oh.
it! Stones. And it's Mahrez.
Will Castle in midfield. That's Arsenal, isn't it?
Luton are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. It's Aguero!
Oh!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Aguero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little...
Up to meet it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
We can beat Man City today.
Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
We can definitely beat Man City today. I believe we'll beat Man City as well.
No goals as yet.
Ball!
Now it's Deeney.
And again,
And the
keep that
ball's
pressure
come
on.
out.
Keep that pressure on. Whip it into the box.
Adventurous run for great lead.
Oh!
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates
What a goal!
what you do with any header, and if you get it
What a
slightly
goal!
wrong, then you'll struggle.
Bang!
That
Troy
was
Deeney.
beautifully met, it really was.
Great ball into box. Gomez. Tadini.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Before you know it, we'll have no original players playing at Luton.
Durham goes looking. Zinchenko.
I can't see John Barnes. I can't see John Barnes
Out on the
signing
left now. Towering header.
Rocastle.
Durham gets good distance on it.
He might sign
Laid out
Grobler
to the
though.
right.
Goal!
Offside.
Just offside there. Pablo Hernandez has played brilliantly.
And the first half is done. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Luton, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
We're going to get two. We're going to get two here. We're going to get two. 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 Oh, we should have got two there.
Sané.
Got to get a second goal, boys, early.
Oh, really good feet from
Kill
him.
off Man City, man.
And he has been fouled there.
Come on, man. Got to do better than that, boys. I've got to kill Man City off. Can't let them come back in the game. They'll score. What? Oh, that's a great save.
Pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Puts in a cross.
Goal.
Aguero.
I think John Barnes should be signed personally.
Work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside,
Yeah,
so
game
we'll
plan.
keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
Let's see. Deeney off. Call it to the right. Bring in our boy here. Pablo Hernandez. RK off. From on. Callback's okay. Derm off. Gambao on. I hear yesterday there is a boxing management FIFA type game being produced as we speak. Wow. Okay. All the promoters have agreed to it. Okay. Well, it's not just about the promoters agree. The promoters have to agree to. The fighters have to agree to it, and that's where the problem is going to be. Because you see, what the problem will be, they've got to sign all these fighters up.
And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Silva. He's had a goal!
Oh!
Goal!
What a goal!
No way back, but they are level.
That was a world-class goal.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until
I
too
didn't see it
late.
either. Too many greedy people in boxing. If they do it, it'll be interesting.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's
We can win this game,
it's
though.
absorbing and it's hugely entertaining. Every
Uh-oh.
single player is giving
We can win this game, boys. Come on, push. We can get a
Look,
last minute
this
goal.
could
Come
still
on.
go either way. It might
Last
be
minute goal.
flowing
Come on.
one way, but
Last minute
there's
goal.
still
Let's go.
time for
Let's go.
Celeb.
Last minute goal. Let's go.
And here's Aguero.
Oh, watch it,
Barnes
boys. Watch
shears onto
it.
and can take it up.
Go, go, go. Last minute goal. Okay,
And
we'll
that is
take that.
it. The referee has seen enough.
Got done by a wonder goal.
Chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw.
That was a wonder
Any
goal.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
That was a wonder goal. Think about it. Probably Silver's worth half our team, if not all the whole team. Man United are behind us 3 points. We've lost one game all season. Everton are unbeaten. Wow. Everton are the only unbeaten team, and then after us, only Liverpool and ourselves, the only 2 teams have only lost 1 game this season. Bournemouth, we should beat Bournemouth, really. We should be beating the likes of Bournemouth. Messi, World Player of the Year. Well, that's going to change soon, eventually. Luton have only got 127,000 followers. Come on, man. Let me see now. Let's see if we can bring Johnny Barnes to the club. We've got the money probably for him. 2 million in the bank account. Let's go. Let's go looking for Barnsley. B. Barnes. Gotta bring him in the club, innit? John Barnes. There is Johnny Barnes. There he is. Play for the middle. Play down the left. How much is he worth? 71 million. Well, I could bring 35 million. Don't know if we can get. I don't know if we'll be able to buy him. Maybe we could trade a player in for that. Who are we going to trade in if we're going to get rid of Barnsley? Nicholas Bentner, I guess. Okay, we can't get rid of Bentner. Who are we going to do on the left hand side to get rid of? We wouldn't get rid of Brown. Who would you get rid of in the side to bring John Barnes in? Christeg, maybe Christeg. We've got no defensive midfield to do that. We'll have to get rid of somebody big to bring in Barnsley in. Boyata, we can't do that. New player this season. Arcade, no. Dele, no. Get rid of one of the goalkeepers. The Slugger would be the one we get rid of. 34 million. And no, we can't even buy Barnes. We can't even buy John Barnes. Even if we wanted to buy him, we can't get him. That's a shame. So we can get Stuart Pearson. One day we can buy Barnsley. Look for Stuart Pearce. Psycho. Nope, Pearce ain't available. He's not there. Which other legend could we bring out? Ian Wright would be a possibility. We don't need no striker front, or do we? Who would John Barnes pick? Maybe Robbie Fowler, Stan Collymore. Collymore! Yeah, his teammate Fowler. He knows Robbie Fowler's a good striker. How much is Robbie Fowler worth? 59 million. Forget Robbie Fowler, that's not happening. Any old players you think? But what are the sort of players that John Barnes would have liked or brought in? What about Ian Wright? Ian Wright, right. Ian Wright, right. Good old Righty. Let's see if you went for Righty. How much is Righty worth? 49 million. Not going to get Righty, no way. Who else would John Barnes try and go for? Watford. We've got the Troy Deeney connection there. What else? Who else would John Barnes try and go for? Pick another player that Barnes... Hey, we said Des Walker, yeah? Let's see if Des Walker's around. Des Walker? No Des Walker. There's only Carl Walker. No, they're not going. They're not using Des Walker. But Des Walker wasn't even. Who else? Who else would Barnes have picked? Gaza's too much money. Don't even think about Gaza. Liverpool. Who else would Barnes pick? Come on, give me some names. Give me some names. Who else did Barnsley play with? Fowler, Rush, Ian Rush. We ain't gonna buy him. He'll be too much money. Who else? Think of another player that John Barnes would have. Players that Barnsley would respect or like. McManaman probably. Let's try McManaman. See if we can find. Think McManaman. McManaman would look for him. No. McManaman's there, I know he is. McManaman's got to be there somewhere. McCoist. McGuigan, McColdrick, McClare. Come on, give me a name, guys. Give me a name that John Barnes would pick. Liverpool. Owen. Barnes didn't play. Collymore, maybe? Straight Collymore. Stan Collymore. I wonder if Collymore's even in the game. I'd laugh if he was. Hey, no Collymore. England. Okay. And overall rating's got to be at least 80. So we're not mess around there. Gerrard, Rooney, well, no. Gascoigne, Terry, Scholes, Lampard. There's Johnny Barnes, Keegan, Beckham. Oh, he's not going to pick Beckham, is he? Owen, he might pick Bowen. He's 88. Too much money. Ferdinand, Sol Campbell, maybe. Right. Fowler, there he is. There. Andy Cole. You wouldn't pick back Andy Cole. Merson, there's Arsenal. No, he wouldn't pick Merson. Carragher, he might pick a defence. Who else would Barnsley pick? McManaman's there. He is Steve McManaman. Can add him to the. Add him as a listed player. As one of the players that Barnes would pick. Terry Butcher, he might pick him. David Seaman, he might pick as well. Yeah, we could pick Seaman. Come on, get your names together, man. You wouldn't pick Dele Alli. Come on, David. Fowler, you might pick. Because he's... Michael Owen, you might pick. David Rocastle. I can't see him picking David Rocastle. Emma Heskey, you wouldn't pick Emma Heskey. You certainly wouldn't pick Steve Bruce. Let me see. I think Barnsley in his time. Who would you pick? Jamie Redknapp. He might pick Jamie Redknapp, you know. He might pick Redknapp. I can see him picking Redknapp. Chris Sutton. Small. Crouch. Crouch. He's played for Liverpool, didn't he? He might pick Peter Crouch, you know. I can see him picking Peter Crouch. Chris Sutton. From Celtic. That's from his Celtic days, isn't it? So I think he might pick him. Merson. He's an Arsenal man. I don't know if he'd pick an Arsenal man. Clements. Liverpool. He might pick him. Ferdinand or Campbell. Only would definitely pick. He'd pick Rooney. He'd definitely pick Rooney. That's a youngster, Rooney. I think he would pick Rooney that's playing for Derby County. That's what I think. If he's going to pick a player. If you look for a player, I think he would pick Rooney. Maybe pick Derby County's Rooney. I think he would do. I think he'd pick Rooney. Definitely pick Rooney if he's available. Derby County's Wayne Rooney. How much is he worth? 9 million, 1 million. Yeah, we can get him definitely. I think we could definitely get him. 15 million. I think Barnes would pay for that for him. The year's contract. Can't see why Rooney would want to play in the Premiership. He's a guy that Barnes has a lot of respect for. Luton Town, we've got to beat them, guys. We've got to beat them. We've got to beat him, Bournemouth. He'd pick Wayne Rooney.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold.
We have already started here. Time to deliver. And that's been levered clear.
Great tackle. Come on, guys, should beat Bournemouth today. Not easy.
Battles to win it back.
Good stuff, guys.
That's not going to make it.
Bournemouth must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury.
Genie!
And the shot!
Cornick!
It's there!
No, it's Hernandez.
The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Who's going to stop Luton?
Luton get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Luton keep up this trend of scoring at this sort of time in the first half.
He was a great signing for when we had him at Norwich.
Positions himself well and cuts it out. Yep, it's a corner.
He'll get us another 15 to 20 goals, Rooney. But
Tries to get it clear.
he's got company because Hernandez has got in his own goals as well. Hernandez is coming to his own, so.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying
Oh,
to achieve?
it's Brown.
It's obviously a move to push
Go!
position
Oh!
wide men back and give them more
Should
to
have scored
think
that, boys.
about.
Come on.
And he just whacks it away. And the counter is on.
Tuning. Cornick.
Oh, that's neat.
Cornick. Hit it. Hit it. Don't be scared. Don't waste the opportunity.
Has a go!
Ah.
Oh, some
Go
time.
on. Hit it, Greedy.
A really close shave and the last action
Smith's
of
the
first
problem.
half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just
Players
one
are
goal.
tired.
A more than decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45
Brown, see what I mean
minutes?
about
I
Brown?
think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the
Hernandez
score
there.
and overall approach.
Bring him on.
Luton, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Okay. Callback's knackered. Bring Christig on. He's not a good captain, Christig. How's Durham looking? He's alright. Gomez is looking a bit dodgy though. So is Pablo Hernandez. He left to go for it, Pablo Hernandez. See, Arke could go in the Pablo Hernandez role. He could play right here as a left wing forward, which would then bring a space for Fomba to come on and play. That gives everybody still a chance to perform. It's important we change the captain though as well. Give Troy Dean captaincy because he's a natural leader. I think we're going to try and get Smith Rowe second half.
So off we go once more.
Smith Rowe will do a good job for us, I think.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Tries to get it forward.
Oh, it's a good opportunity. Oh,
Wilson.
trouble here. Come on. Great tackle. Go, 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 go. Deeney.
Stuff.
Goes for goal.
Troy Deeney, what are you doing?
Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Deeney certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Come on, man.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
It's only a good signing if Barnes gets him.
Luton and a creditable draw.
Arca's knackered.
Really big boys in their last game.
Come on.
Defenders on the back foot.
Tied players. Good tackle. Good work there, Gomez.
Peter, they have to fight the
Gomez is
onset
knackered.
of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Can't rely on Brown to be doing it all the time for us, you see.
Hoists it forward.
Good stuff. What are we doing?
And that's been won straight back.
Well done.
Luton need to hold on for a few more moments.
We do. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Hold on. Yes.
And
3
time
points.
is up.
Well done, boys.
Luton, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable. And
Yeah, well, we've played a lot of games recently, so I can see the team are slowing down. But 3 points. We've got of all the teams to have on your backside, you've got Man United, who all seem to be good for themselves. No time to rest. Watford next. John Barnes has his whole team to play against. Let's see what happens there. See, the Rooney negotiations have gone on. The player rejected our offer due to doubts of his appearance opportunities. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, next person we've got to look for on our list of players is Smith Rowe. We need to get him in the club ASAP. I'm not going to interfere with anything else. I'm just going to give him exactly what we want. I'm not going to interfere with the appearance, anything. I'm just going to give him what he wants. If we don't get Smith Rowe on the left, then we need a left winger, or doesn't have to be from England. We need a skills. We need a player down the left hand side. Somebody's gonna be just as lethal down the left hand side for us. Let's see what we've got as left wing forward, and then overall rated's got to be at least minimum 75. What have you got? Cruyff. Bloody hell. Henry would be great to sign. We've just got money for those guys though. Wait. 75 to 80. That's it. Ridiculous getting Henry and them going guys in. 75 to 80. Who we got? Trezeguet on the left. Okay. So, Victor. Anyone remember Victor Moses? Cliver. Young Cliver. Might be a good signing. Munian. I love that guy, Munian. I've always liked him. I wonder if how much it's worth to buy him. 15 million, 1.2 million. No, not going to get he's the one part of the club. What people want to be at the club though. Diego. Reynoso. Cruz. Diaby. Andre Silva. Odie. Foden. James. Redmond. Redmond. Who remembers Redmond? Rock. Who remembers good old Rock? Pastore. I like Pastore. Rodrigo. Ooh. Beast. Rodrigo's a beast. He might do the job for us. Meunier. Oh, Meunier. I love Meunier. Turn and shoot, acrobatic finishing, through passing, amazing run, long run. Like Meunier. I like Meunier. Just got to find a guy that John Barnes would pick though, not what I'd pick. Moses Keane. He'd pick Moses Keane. Definitely pick Moses Keane if you could get him. 29 million for Moses Keane. 32 million. Wow. Can't see us. Barnes won't spend money on him like that. Yeah, who remembers Nyang? Babel. Old man Babel. You actually even get signing Babel. Remember Babel? Abu Bakr. Abu Bakr. Is that not an old school legend, Abu Bakr? Luis Adriano. Okay. Carlos Tevez. Oh, Barnesy would love Tevez. If you can't get Rooney, you bring Tevez in. Barnesy would love him. So then that way, what happens is John Barnes gets Tevez. Tevez plays in the middle of midfield, right? And then what means he'll shift the other guy to the left hand side. Danny Welbeck. Yeah, I can see him going for trying to buy Welbeck as well. Barnes would go for Welbeck easy. 8 million. 8 million would go for. Yeah, of course Barnes would try and get Welbeck. So those are 3 players that Barnes may just try and go for. Right, let's get the game plan right. I think Troy Deeney. I just have to this. Let's see if Troy Deeney scores again. Let's see if he's ruthless enough to score against Watford. Can't be far from the transfer window though.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the
John
world
Barnes
for much
against
of the
old
last
football team.
few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. Greatly!
Oh!
And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hughes. Luton are unbeaten in their last 5 here.
Oh, that's neat. Good challenge. He just stood firm.
Ball.
Brown absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence.
Trouble.
I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through.
Some tired players down the side.
Hughes. And here's Gray. Plays it out to the flank.
Goal.
Gray really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cornick's going to have to go up front.
Played out to the right.
See some players that are tired there already. Fixture list is
And
getting
the
to
through
our
ball is
players
intercepted.
to win this game.
Half-time. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying.
I think
Interesting
Dean is
game up to
knackered.
now, but still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0.
Now Rooney, can he? I don't know about that. Take RK off. Get front body, make things happen.
Here we go again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Colback did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Drives it
Ball.
towards the front.
Nice ball again.
Goes for the cross. It was always going to be the keepers.
Guys, we need to get 3 points here today. Keep Man United quiet.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey
Ball
old
unlucky.
game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point.
Oh, Danny Welbeck, who we're trying to sign.
High in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Put Colback off. Bring Christeg on. And then give Troy Deeney captaincy. Let's boost everybody up.
Luton are making a change now.
Strength up midfield.
Brown.
Concentration
Is it?
Going for goal! It's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Scores against his old club, Watford.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it.
Cornick.
And the rest became a formality.
Scores against his old club. Go on, Troy Deeney.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit.
Mariappa.
It's no surprise.
Barnes has got to sign him.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Leo Bailey and Mariappa, 2 players has got
Hughes.
Barnes has got to sign.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's it.
Luton hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence.
Troy Deeney doing the business now. Well done. Need Man United to get beat again. Can't afford to lose the game here. Nice break we get there. Everton, the only team that's unbeaten in the league, or were unbeaten in the league. Nadoya has now made the second striker position his own. He's just become even more versatile in the pitch. Great for him. Welbeck won't be coming to us. Let's see who will be though. Tevez wants to come. So Carlos Tevez will definitely be joining our club. Now, let's see Bailey. Nationality. Jamaica. Nine players down left wing. Bailey's 84. He could get signed. Reed. McCleary can play down the right. He's 33. Potter 24. But he scored. I mean, he's one of the guys. He scored that goal for us. I don't know how good Potter is. He's 24. He's 65. Want to send somebody. Reed can play down the left and he can play down the right. 74. He's playing for Fulham at the moment, so McCleary plays for Reading, so he's getting good football. Bennett, cross specialist, plays for Blackburn Rovers. Potter isn't playing for anybody. Bacon's 24. He's not playing for anybody. And Hindley, he's 28. He's not playing anywhere. So we've got to make a choice. We sign Bacon. What can he do? What's his? So we've got Bacon. And we've got Potter. At least he scored. Let's get him in the club. He's not playing for anybody. John Barnes signing Potter. Down the left hand side. Now Bailey, how much is he worth? How much is he worth? 34 million. I think Barnes has got to really think about putting him on a listed player. Now, can we get Bailey on loan? Well, Barnes is trying to get him on a year loan. Transfer fees 10 million. Barnes could get him. Option to buy. Now, can John Barnes get Bailey for a season? If he could get Bailey for the season, that would be a great coup for John Barnes and a great coup for the side. Who's next up? Oh, Luton. Luton unbeaten in the season. Everton beaten on this season. As I say, you've got to be in it to win it. Oh, it's a lovely day today outside, though.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine. And the level of expectation.
Come on, guys, you can do this.
Is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everton, and he has been fouled there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it. And he just whacks it away. Great leap! Not the best of headers.
All you'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Pablo Hernandez plays it out to the flank. Sigurdsson finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. And he heaves it forward. And he's going long. Looks to thread it through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Delph battles to win it back. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. Still goals. Strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. The second half gets underway.
Well, the first half...
Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Here's the ball in. Delph gets good distance on it. Delph. It's found its way to him. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Oh, that's nice. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Durham. There's a long ball. And that has been clubbed away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Everton making another change here.
Right, got some food. Right, let's get these 3 points, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, good
Goal.
ball.
Goal.
Goal!
Oh shit! Come on.
That has certainly tested the
Come on, guys. We can get this goal.
Keeper really dug out his
Wow.
defence then. A magnificent effort.
Goal. Come on, let's get this
He's got
goal.
options in the box if he gets his head up.
Come on, let's
It
get
is
this goal.
now or never.
Kick it!
Has a hit!
Flip's sake.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter. And while that's fairly obvious, the rest
Go
of
on,
their
go on, go
attacking
on.
play is actually quite good.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Okay.
And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. What are your thoughts on...
Team are tiring. That's what it is. Need Man United to lose though. All 1 point behind us now. Who said the 40 bar? Where was the guys that were saying, oh, 40, 40 points is pushing it. 40 points, we'd be successful, you get 40 points. Hey, where are you? Come out the woodwork and stop hiding. Hey, Ruben and Slicks. Yo, come out, man. Stop hiding. We're 3 points from 40 points. And we're top of the table. I told you about this team. We are tiring though. I think the squad is tiring. We need new players to come and go. Who wants to leave? Finer. You know what? Accept the chance deal. You've got to leave the club. We need more money at the club. And who else? McGoldridge. Just... he's gone. Good. You know what? If we can get Nicholas Bentner out of the club as well. We get him out of the club, that was great. Who else do you want to get out of the club who's not very good? Potter doesn't want to come to the club. Come on, don't be silly. But Tevez is coming. Alright, so we've got another million coming up there. We need to find a right back and a left back. The team needs a right back and a left back. So we get a Jamaican right back. Let's see what we got. A Jamaican right back. What's the best right back we've got in Jamaica? Mariappa can play right back. Hector can play a right... Mariappa can play right back. He's 34. What else can he give us? Captaincy. That's it. What can Hector give us? Right, instead of style, what can you do? Fighting spirit and heading. Long ball expert. So Hector could be a good signing for us. Now, how old is Hector? I mean, if 28, so he could improve. Redwood, other fullback. What can he do? I mean, he's all right. He's 26. What can he do? If Redwood can show me something, he's got no skills. Bennett, putting point. Okay, early cross. All right. How old is he? Bennett is a possibility. If he's young, we can look at him. 32. Blackburn Rovers. Bennett. We've got Bennett and we've got Redwood. It's cross specialist. 32. 26 Redwood. Let's try and get Redwood. 3 million. Okay. Get him in the club. Okay, forget. Let's see what other Jamaican players we could sign. We can look to develop in the squad. Reed. He's 27. And he's at Fulham. Goreen, the goalkeeper. 30, 74. Hector Johnson, 71. Box to box. He's 28 years old. I mean, he'll improve if he comes to us. Morgan. I mean, I think we'll try and sign Johnson as well. There's not much money. Look, we'll give you more money, mate. Come and play for John Barnes. Come and play for Johnny. You can come and play for Johnny. You should be able to come and play for Jamaica, boss. What's going on here? Tevez will do the business. Yeah, he will. I think if we just sign some of these Jamaican players, it gives them a chance, exposure. West Ham, I think, game plan. We need to get the 3 points today, boys. Can't mess around with this. Troy Deeney, is he getting tired, Troy Deeney? That's the question. Everyone's quite fit and good to go, so we'll leave things as they are. But I think Cornet's frustrated. He wants to score goals. I just went and got myself, well, I just put on some fruit and fibre, putting with some oat milk.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, he tries a shot!
Time for further skill training, I think.
Chance to shoot!
Oh my god. That was a goal, look at that. That was going in. That was going in. Cornet wants to score goals, I can feel it. Eager to score, Cornet.
Up to meet it!
Oh!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Lucky Jack Colback.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Brown. Nicely controlled. Oh, smart save. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Yeah, desperate goalkeeping. Come on. Get this goal, guys.
Chance! Up for a header! Goal! There is the breakthrough. Pablo Hernandez at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Youngsters are doing it for us.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Cornick.
And it's Deeney. Brown goes for goal. That's a half-decent try.
Cornick wants to score goals, I'm telling you. He wants to score. Cornick's getting frustrated now. He wants more opportunities to score, I'm telling you. He's eager to score goals, Cornick.
Yarmolenko tries to get it forward quickly. Brown. Here it hits one. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
The first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Luton in control at half-time, 2-0.
Take call back off. Give Chris Stick another game on.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Let's see man right about Cornick wanting to score goals.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Diop up towards the front line.
Cornick wants to get him on the goals. I can feel it in him.
That is as far as they're going to go. Well positioned to make that interception. Cresswell plays it over to the other flank. Fredericks, massive lead!
Oh my word.
Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that.
When Cornick gets a chance, he's going to smash it into the back end net, I'm sure.
West Ham were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was clever and decisive, and it just goes to show how tactically astute he is.
Forward it goes. Oh, what a ball! Brown, he's had a goal!
Well, Brown's a problem. As much as he's a good player, he's a problem as well.
For sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
Durham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Durham.
Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, that is lovely.
Durham. What a player.
And that's that. Luton have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. We look back on the game then, Jim.
Dent packing. Good stuff. Oh, just want to say something to you all. If you have a PlayStation 3, if you do have a PlayStation 3 and you're listening to me, I have some very good news for you. If you're a PlayStation 4 fan, or you are on a PlayStation 4, you're going to be gutted. But if you've got a PlayStation 3, I came across a football management game on PlayStation 3. And guess what it is? Anyone remember Premier Manager? Premier Manager is now available on PlayStation 3. I bought it the other day. And you haven't played it yet. Don't have time. But on PlayStation 3, Premier Manager is available to buy. Just want to let you know that. Okay. That's the magical 40 points. I think I deserve a round of applause. Or I don't. Johnny Barnes deserves a magical round of applause. Mr. Kenny, Mr. Ruben, You said we wouldn't get 40 points. Well, 40 points would be a success. That's 40 points, and we're halfway through, almost halfway through the season. So we could easily pick 90 points. Protege Fomba appears to have formed a strong bond with manager John Barnes. Continue to study under John Barnes. Massive success. Well, let's do the same thing second half now. Let's do the game. Let's do Wolves. Negotiation. Let's see. We've got some more deals coming through here for Barnes. Okay. Johnson's coming. Redwood. So John Barnes, 2 of his Jamaican players are now, national team players are now at the club. Just need a left back now. The backup left back we need. Who can do the job? Who can we get? Ali. He's 28. So Ali's the guy we're going to have to try and sign. How much is he worth? Hope he's not worth much. 1.8 million. We'll pay the money for that. If it's 2.8 million, we'll pay for that. We'll pay for his annual salary as well. Bonus, win bonus, and clean sheet. There you go. Now, the reason why I'm buying these guys is that they get the opportunity to improve on a regular basis. One more game for Barnes and Luton Town to worry about till the end of the first half of the season. Game plan. Same again, please, lads. Same again.
Well, welcome everybody to a part
Brazilian
of the world
or
where
Portuguese?
really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain.
Pleased to meet you, Vinicius.
But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both.
Good tackle. Cornick. Duram. Cornick. Duram. RK. Hernandez. RK. Brown. See, that's the problem. Brown's a good player, but he does stuff like that, which really annoy me.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm going to pick João Moutinho. I call him the ferret because he can slip into places and cause trouble before opponents can react. Loves to get between the lines and then get his head up. A real creative force.
Yeah, Moutinho's a good player.
No argument for me on that one. Jota finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Dendoncker tries to get it forward quickly.
Come on, we need 3 points, guys.
League's best defensive record. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided.
Good tackling. Come on, move it. Move it. Come on.
It's where the room is.
See, Brown's.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Cornick there.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Check Arca off, because people say Fomba's doing a real good job with Barnes, so bring him on. See what Fomba can do. People are saying that him and Barnes have got a good relationship. Where is Mr. Slicks, by the way?
Going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
Come on, Cornick. Come on, Deeney.
Battles to win it back.
Come on, Deeney.
Brown.
Come on, Deeney.
Whipped in.
Oh,
Hoists it forward. And it's
good
Xiao
tackle there, Colback.
Luton have been defending beautifully lately. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Trouble here. Great tackle. Good stuff, Donya. Bring him into the game. Bring him into the game.
Hit long
Gomez.
and direct. Away from immediate danger.
Gomez has got to come off. No, 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 no. No, no, what am I doing?
And it's played forward.
Tackle. We need 3 points here, guys. We need a goal. We need a goal.
That's a good foot in
Shoot.
there.
Need a goal.
This could
This game's
still
going to be a
go either
draw.
way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Come on, guys. We need 3 points here. Come on, push it. If you're tired, I know you're tired. Push it. Come on, get it up there.
Gets into
Ball.
a dangerous position.
Go. 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 Yes,
To the
go.
left.
Corner.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
We'll be tired, guys. I know.
Has been forced to pull up
Derm
lead
is
here.
injured. Oh no, we don't want him
the
injured.
manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not. We'll see.
Well, he is gonna
We need a
soldier
goal,
on by the
boys.
looks
Come
of
on,
it.
we need a goal.
We have got changes here.
Come on, Luton.
Sides, in fact. And the referee brings it to a close.
Oh,
Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff.
nah. Best just Man United going to catch up with us now. Oh no, Man United have been overtaken, and we've now got a what was it? 38. Got a 4-point lead at the top of the table. Arsenal second. Man United have crashed. Wow. Top of the table looks very different now. But Luton still holding on to that 4 point now. So got one more big game to play. Barnes will hope we can sign some more players. J. John, best Asian player. All right. Fair enough if you say so. Let's see if Barnes' magic has worked again. Johnson, we've got. Redwood, we've got. Alley. Barnes has got left back, right back, both Jamaican. There, so we've got 3 players there now, 4 players there. Right. One more game until Christmas. Luton Town, Leicester City. Tough game that is to go to Leicester City. Gutierrez, well done for Gutierrez. You know what? Skill training. Seriously, we can get somebody to do some skill training now. Pablo Hernandez, what can you do? Sombrero. Okay, what else is there? Let's see what other. Let's see now. Super sub. Okay. Captaincy. Acrobatic. Deception. Gamesmanship, not interested in that so much. Doyer. Long throws, don't want that. Pablo Hernandez. Scotch move. Marseille's turn. Marseille's turn. Doyle and Pamandes. Well, Doyle can have that. We'll give them a Marseille turn. There you got new training session. Nope. Dini's been quiet recently, so I think what we're going to do for this game. What we're going to do is take Troy Deeney out for this game. Yep, he scored a few goals, but I'm going to give Cornick a game. And I'm going to bring my boy on the right and let him come on second half, Troy Deeney. Let Troy Deeney take a break. That's fair. That seems a fair enough deal. It's gone quiet, Deeney, for a couple of games. Need to rest him. You're going for the title, like you said. Can't fault it. One loss all this season with those group of players is incredible. Thank you.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off.
Just got to play the same way in the second half of the season.
The forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the
Just got to not lose this game and win this one. Whoa, would have been nice.
Terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Oh my God, who's that getting up?
Long, and that's going to be a booking.
Okay. I'm not sure about him, you know. He's alright. I think he might have to go leave the club, you know. Or he's not the player I thought he once was.
Rose.
Tackle.
Pablo Hernandez. Luton have not been beaten on their travels so far this season. Hoists it forward.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Oh.
Danny Rose gets into a dangerous position.
Danny Rose playing for Leicester City.
Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, opportunity here. Cornick's tired.
He's got it, and he's got time.
Look at Cornick. Cornick's exhausted.
Half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now.
Cornick, look, it's gone. Now Deeney's going to come.
The first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, apart from the
lack
of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Let's see if we can get Cornick off, Deeney on, second half.
After half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Troy Deeney had to come on.
The first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy.
Oh.
He's gone for it! They've scored!
Wow.
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They're obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen. And this is a very welcome tonic now.
Vardy did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement.
Let's go, boys.
Instinctively that the keeper would
the draw we want.
hold on to it.
Play for the draw, let's go.
He is now just one behind the competition's top scorer. Leicester take the lead, 1-0.
Come on, guys.
Time has been a blessing for this team.
Move
what
it.
A great start to the second half.
We get the draw today, play for the draw. That's what we need.
Tielemans battles to win it back.
Got tired looking side, but we've got to do it. Come on. Come on.
About that challenge.
Come on.
Robust,
come on. Oh.
Fair.
Come on, boys. The draw is what we need today. Let's draw and then get our energy back for the next part of the season.
Barnes.
Come on.
Rose.
Come on.
Barnes.
Tackle.
Goes down, but
let's go.
Given.
Come on, guys. Push it.
From them to
draw.
Finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Come on. Just that little dink ball through. Come on.
It has got through to him.
Come on.
Well, it remains to be seen.
Too tired.
Up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs.
Leicester get revenge.
The referee has seen enough. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect.
No, we're tired. Very tired. Relying on the same players all the time. So Luton and Arsenal are level on points now, but that's all right. It's not a problem. Nothing to worry about. We are tired. It's a very tired looking squad. We've got a 4 or 5 days to rest now. Let's see what we got now. Let's see who wants Johnny Barnes. Arsenal, Zenit, Chelsea. Well, look, Chelsea and Arsenal want John Barnes. Nice. I think the only club he'll probably go to is Liverpool, maybe, or Celtic. But I think after he's finished, if he wins the Premiership, I don't think he's going to go to any other club. Yeah, Barnes is staying. We ain't going nowhere else. I think it's rest. Players need rest. We need new players in. Opening day of the transfer window. That's what we need. Let's see if we get any cutscenes now. It'll be Carlos Tevez. If any cutscene, it'll be Carlos Tevez walking through the door. There's the little man himself, Carlos Tevez. Yes. The extra reinforcement we need, creativity. It's just what Barnes and Luton will need. Couldn't get Rooney, we've got Tevez. Yeah, he'll get us and create goals for us. That's what we need. Mid-season review. What's he got to say for himself now? We need to finish the season with a lot more gusto. I want to see it win every match we have left on the calendar. This guy's a racist. This manager's an absolute racist, I swear. This manager's a racist, I swear it. Barnes needs to be leaving Luton at the end of the season. The guy's an absolute racist. Well, why would you do that? This guy's had it in for John Barnes from day one. Let's see who we can get rid of at the club now. I think he needs to be sold, that's what I think. He needs to go. He needs to be going on transfer. Who else wants to renew their contract? Roddy wants to renew his contract. I guess negotiate is, yeah, I think so. Yeah, let me have it. Yeah, keep ready. Slumber. Renewed his contract. Keep players happy. Gomez definitely. Boyata. Players' contracts have been renewed. Bentner's contract's not getting renewed though. These ones get sold. Let's see what youth players we've got in now. Oh, look who we've got here. Look at that. James Milner. James Milner. James Milner, wow, we've got James Milner. He's going to be a great player for us. Gutierrez. It's a good player, Gutierrez. Some good signings there, man. That's a great signing to have James Milner at the side now. Luton Town having James Milner in the side is amazing, amazing for us. Absolutely amazing for us. This manager's a racist. I'm telling you, he's a racist. Just sense it. Arsenal v Luton Town, the rematch. I think it's to be James Milner signing for sure. Yeah, James Milner. The names are coming in. 26 million he's worth. And he'll do the work we need in midfield, definitely. I think he's a great signing for us. Absolutely class signing for us. He can play on the left, he can play on the right, he can play for the middle. The signing of James Milner. Arsenal are in form ahead of the Luton Town's game against Arsenal. Well, a 4-match winning streak. It's going to be a tough game because Arsenal are in form. But if we beat Arsenal, that means that's going to be big for us. That's going to be real big for us if we beat them. Let's look at the squad. Let's look at their squad list and players. Milner, 74. What can he play? He can play all over the field. Look at him. He can play across the field, box to box. 16 years old. Top player already. He's top player already. Boyata. Yeah. So he's the best player in the side. Carlos Tevez. Right, so now here we go. I'll make some team changes. Got Tevez. He can now play here. Tevez, bring him on. And we've got Johnson, Milner, Christeg. We've got nice players we can just mix around now with. Brilliant. Wallace doesn't need to be on that side now because we can bring Alien for Wallace, and we can bring Redwood in, who's the right back. Gumbel out, Redwood in. So we've made improvements. Left back, right back, Tevez through the middle, Fumba, Boyata. Yeah, I think we've done well there. We've still got Milner as well, who can play everywhere. Fumba's good. Might just take Arke off now, because Arke is not really doing what I want him to do. So take Arke off, bring Fumba on. Milner can play defensive midfield. Good to see Milner play though. So Milner can come where Fumba is now. It's revenge game now. Second half of the season, now we start again.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling
We have to win
faces
this
of the
game.
crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this
We know we've got to win this game.
special of games.
We've got to beat Arsenal today. Simple as that.
Awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate.
We've got to show we're a better team than we were last beginning of the season.
Underway here. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. We can get that clear. Kolasinac had a hand in that goal, which gave his side the lead in their last match.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
And the shot! Goal!
The revenge game.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And Arsenal are a form team, by the way. Troy Deeney scores. And Luton take the lead.
Luton draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Come on, guys. 2-0, 2-0.
This trend of scoring at this sort of time.
2-0, 2-0, 2-0. There's gaps in the field, man. 2-0.
Has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks.
See where Brown is? That's the problem there.
Just brushed off the ball there. Pablo Hernandez plays it out
Cornick.
to the flank.
Cornick again. Making things happen, Cornick. Cornick.
Strength, too strong for his opponent. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Pablo Hernandez is tired.
Opinions on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent
Carlos Tevez,
counter-attacking now,
Durham
so
out.
it's paying dividends.
The Jamaican Redwood makes his debut.
Luton come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. And there is certainly plenty for
So
us to choose.
Jamaican Redwood makes his debut. And Tevez.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution.
He's gone.
Tevez!
Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Well, that's the debut goal out the way. All the question marks about whether he's old. Well, that's out of the question as well.
Have a couple of goals without reply. It's
Revenge.
2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
James Milner on for Brown, I think. Might not be able to play that role very well, but let's see how he does today for us. James Milner.
Who's going to get there?
Gives Brown a time to
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Good
Xhaka
chance.
gets it back. Mkhitaryan drives it for. Has a goal!
nah.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's played forward. And they've got it back as soon as they...
Cornick!
He's had a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tevez. And the finish! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Oh,
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not.
are we gonna get a Tevez free kick now? Looks like it's a Tevez area. Is Tevez gonna take it? Ah.
Having a go.
Oh, come on. Forget Gomez. We need to get someone like Tevez taking free kicks. Gomez taking the free kick taker, man. What have we got him taking free kicks for?
And he's there to clear it.
Taking away.
One of the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Timely intervention. Arsenal keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Great work there from Cornick. Here's Milner.
Options in the box if he gets
Milner.
his head up.
Milner. Milner.
Great strength on the ball. Chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance.
Revenge.
Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
That's what Barnes' side has to do. You know that Barnes, they want to sack Barnes. You know that. That guy is such a racist. He's looking to get John Barnes sacked. bet it was Steve Bruce now. He'll be backing Steve Bruce all the way. Barnes has to go and play Watford again. Barnes' side has to be Watford in the FA Cup. Squad rotation. Now what's he saying? I know the next match is no walk in the park. We need to consider rotating the squad. We can't expect to play our best team against every opponent. Then he questioned who to include in his team sheet. I think we need to think about this more. Okay. Who else wants to leave the club? Pablo Hernandez. Nope, he's not getting sold. First of all, transfer policy is refuse all transfers. That's the first thing. And the second thing, ending any negotiations. He's not going anywhere. Pablo Hernandez is our player. So forget that one. Oh. Yep, he can go. Is that Goodrich? I hope that's Goodrich to Poloshe. Yeah, go. Good boy. Go and play some football this season. Okay, so who are we going to play against? Watford. Good question. So we need to rest the players. So who will we play against Watford? Okay, we're going to rest Brown. He needs to be rested. He's played something against, and Pablo Hernandez needs to rest. And Colback needs to rest as well. These guys will be playing game after game after game. So what I'm going to do is this. We're going to get... Ailey's going to play at the left. Woodward to the right. James Milner's going to play in midfield. With... Chris Stegg playing in midfield. Okay. We are to there. He'll play there. Here, Jack Colbert be rested. Nicholas Bentner. I'm thinking about playing him up front, but I don't know. Let's put Bentner up front. Hasn't played in a while. Let's give these guys a chance. Fombo's played the game. Drop Fombo. I was at there. Yeah, Wallace. We're at Gambo. Yeah. Deeney, no. He can play down the left. And Johnson can play come in as midfield as well. We've got Johnson, Jamaican, play him. Wallace at left back. Do we need the left back? No. Take him out and play somebody else instead in defence. McDowell, see. Yeah, that from there. There we go. The left hand side, we need to rest Brown. So you come on and play left wing, mate. Left wing forward you play. And the right, Cornick's got to drop Cornick. Who are you going to play on the right hand side then? Yep. Okay. Pablo Hernandez needs to rest Pablo Hernandez, which means that brings Carlos Tevez into the game. Yeah, that's good. And then we need a captain. I think if you're going to bring a captain into this game, honestly, the captain should be Tevez. Free kick taker, Tevez. Free kick Tevez. Corner taker, free kick taker. Tevez again. Corner taker. Tevez. Because he's not going to score from headers, is he? Right corner. Tevez. Free kick taker. Tevez. Well, actually, Bentner. He's specialist. Here we go. So I'm switching things up now. Your squad rotation. This guys works with squad rotation now.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Careful, boys. Can't be complacent against them. Watford want revenge against us for sure.
It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Milner tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Now it's Pereira. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Bettner very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So the other team has broken through, but not for the ones that tried. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
We need some more things to happen. The Jamaican coming on there. How's Tevez looking? He's alright. I think we might have to take off Bentner though, he's not looking very good. Let's bring Cornick on. We don't want to get knocked out this cup, so bring Cornick on now.
Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now?
Tevez.
Very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's Milner. Loses. That's a foul.
Free kick.
Decision for the referee.
It's in Tevez area. Chris Stegg doing the work there. Win us a free kick, which is what we need. Gamesmanship there from him. Now Tevez can knock it from this angle. Oh, it wasn't Tevez. Shame.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on. Gets up to head it! And he's found the net!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Great work there. And he's the defensive midfielder, remember? He's a box-to-box player, actually. Well done. That was getting worrying at one point.
In quick succession. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Promising move that, good inroad. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
chance on it.
Mariappa.
It's a throw.
Let's get this guy one, guys.
Cuts it out.
Let's get the second goal and get out of this game, man.
And carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Go on, go on.
Has a hit.
All over.
Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
That's what they wanted. That's what I need to see.
Can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
Barnes makes a change.
He was never going to last until the final whistle.
Luton get themselves a two-goal cushion. Forward it goes.
Nice rest of the players today.
Oh, good interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
One Jamaican or another Jamaican. Jamaica versus Jamaica. That's Jamaica versus Jamaica there. That's not good.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and the result which is well deserved. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff.
Through to the next round. Well done. Round one, round two. Must be through to the quarterfinals. Oh, not the quarterfinals then. Next, a stop behind the finals. Burnley, nice. 3 points to pick up here again, guys. If we can. Squad rotation, see what we're saying here, chapter 2. We bagged the win without being at full strength. How important was Tevez to your performance? He was key to the victory. I knew going to match it wouldn't be easy, but Tevez's performance was quite a nice surprise. I credit this win to his credit. Yeah, his passing was good. So Tevez did the business. You've got to give Tevez credit for what he did. The team played well, but Tevez was the guy. Good. Polo show's gone. It's good to see that. Now we've got Burnley up next. Let's get his team back going. Johnson in that side. We can really look at the side now. Ali, McDowell. Okay. Wallace out. Ali played well. There we go. Marcus Steg, Gamboa out. McDowell, Woodward in. Carlos Tevez on the bench, please. For Fomba. RK out. Fomba in. Okay, he's going to take a nice little break now. Where's Milner? He can play as well, put him somewhere. Milner for Chris Stick. There we go. Redwood right back, a left back. Okay, we've got a nice side there now. Can't keep relying on Brown now. That was a nice performance. Unstoppable, says Kenny. Well, it's good playing good football.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable.
Got to beat Burnley today, guys. Come on.
In the world.
There should be 3 points.
Boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. And it's Westwood.
Westwood.
Hendrick. Lovely bit of skill there. Now it's Goodmanson. Colback is there to heave it away.
Careful, boys, careful. Hernandez, good work. Lucky.
Burnley have gone 5 games without scoring. It is a really worrying drought.
Worry, they might score against us though. I've heard them set up nonsense before.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Has he found his man?
Call back. It's tied, call back.
Oh, nice touch.
The left back's tied.
Plays it forward.
Call back's tied, the left back's tied.
Hoists it forward. And the first 45 minutes are both sides have drawn blanks.
See what the ties are. So Colback's knackered.
Reflections on the first half.
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started.
And then Gomez is knackered. So bring Ellie on for Gomez because he's struggling there. Papa Hernandez didn't do much. Bring Tevez on. Deeney's gone up by 1. And let's go now, guys.
And we're underway again.
Trouble.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
We'll have more creativity in midfield now.
Looking to hit the front line. Goodmanson. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
No. Come on, guys. Great defensive work there. Come on, guys. We need a goal from someone, somewhere. Good tackle.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a
Ball.
game.
Whip it in.
0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty of energy
Come on, guys.
the pitch,
Come on.
not to give up hope just yet.
Come on, come on, come on. Move it. Move it. It's nice.
Tries to locate someone up front.
The ideas are
This
there,
can
but
still go either way. It might be flowing one way.
well,
but
guys, we
there's
can't
still time
afford
for
to be
some
drawing this game. Push it. Nice. Come on, push. Go. Good. Good. Go. Go. Go.
To the right. In towards the middle.
Lucky.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more.
No, I don't think so. We're done.
For a late steal
Draw.
here.
Draw. Let's just score now. Draw.
Goes for goal. Oh, yes, it's there. And surely that has won the day. Jay Rodriguez was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's.
It's a great goal. We've still got work to do there. Because who is it there? Milner didn't pick it up. Oh boy.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it was
Mill didn't
pretty
pick the ball
obvious
up.
as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Yeah, that was Milner's
That
fault.
does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's a poor result.
Yeah, that was Milner's fault. He could have been a winner, but there we go now. Level on points now. We've just got to tighten up now. That's a shame. Got to get back on track. Right, let's get back on track, guys. Yeah, RK back in the side now. Milner have to sit on the bench for a while. Tevez is cool. Yeah. You could take a break for a while, son. Give Johnson a game. I'm sure Johnson want to do something for himself. Bring Johnson into the game. Take Wallace out. Got his defence now. Let's take him out. Let's bring Viotti in. Give him a chance. He hasn't played for a while, so nice and fresh he is. Durham's a bit tired. Durham's very tired. In fact, we'll have to rest him. I'm going to bring in. Let Redwood have a game. That's it. Gubby's is tired. Deeney's knackered. Those two are tired. Put Cornick up front. Bring our boy to the right now. Give Deeney a rest. He's fit and he's good to go. Cornick needs a rest soon. I'll do. Need to rest players. Rotate and rest and bring in. That was a mistake by Milner. Shouldn't have played him. Now we know that he's not quite ready for fullest team football. Little mistakes like that are made through the season. It happens. I think you can lose up to 4 games and still win the league.
Greetings to everyone. You join us here on a snowy evening ahead of the big match. And these weather conditions have, of course, been the major talking point, indeed the major concern in the hours leading up to kick-off here. You can understand why. There was a point during the course of the afternoon when we wondered whether the game might indeed have to be called off, but a lot of people have put in a lot of hard work. Indeed, members of the public have been enlisted to come down and form some sort of an army against the elements. They've done really well against the odds. The pitch is clear, and indeed the public areas have been passed fit and safe for purpose. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Loftus Cheek! A real chance and a real let-off.
The defence did very well to
We've got to do it again. If we get past all these top, if we can get wins against these top teams away from home, that's the key. That's the key. This time of the season.
Luton must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide.
No, why did you take a tackle like that? A good move. Go.
Luton
Go.
were imperious when the two sides last met.
And the fans are asking for more of the same.
Get
Looking
in.
for a decent ball in.
What are you doing?
Donnarumma gets it away.
Come on.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Fernandes is tired.
Pulisic.
Tackle.
Played forward.
Goal! Ball. Smith's another one's tired. Or Smith Brown's tired.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Needs to pull away and get a goal. Game plan now. Pablo Hernandez is tired, I'm telling you now. We'll bring Tevez, that'll spice things up down the left-hand side. Cornick's tired, bring Troy Deeney on. And I think Colback's the problem. Let's go, boys.
Here we go again.
Need Tevez.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
We do need a bit of magic. See, Brown's tied down the left-hand side. We've been playing them all season.
Willian is onto it and can take it up. Willian not easily shrugged off the ball.
Good stuff there.
And he's there to clear it.
Good stuff, Tevez.
Steered forward.
Nice. Nice. Nice work. Oh, come on,
Well, it
Tevez.
seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and
Oh, real danger.
Come on,
here.
finish it.
Shapes to shoot. And in it goes.
Works well.
Terrible error. Duly punished.
Who won the ball back? Who was it? Who's the ball? Great goal from Troy Deeney. Good stuff. Deeney, and who was the one? I don't know who it was who whipped the ball in, but great stuff there. That's what I'm talking about.
Chelsea can make their change now with a break in play. So we have our breakthrough.
the perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Yeah, we need to do that. We needed that.
Chelsea making another change here.
Some very tired players. He's knackered.
Wrestled off the ball. Batshuayi drives it forward.
Keep calm and carry on.
Okay.
That's the job in a nutshell
Tevez.
now.
A lot of tired players on his side. Telling you, exhausted.
Christensen. Luton just have to run down the clock.
We do.
Azpilicueta
Come on, guys, come on.
foray down the right.
Great defensive work there.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see...
Hold on to it, boys. Yes!
And there goes the final whistle. Luton, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Reached the end of our coverage for today.
RK was the one who created the goal for us. So that's good work from RK. Luton still gone back top of the table again, which is great stuff. All we need to do is beat Liverpool again this season. And then we'll pull away Liverpool and beat Man United again. So we've just beaten Chelsea. We need to beat Man United, Liverpool, Man City. They're the three teams we need to beat. Once we beat those three teams, the title's ours, believe it or not. Because they're the ones that are really the ones chasing us. Everyone else is Who's next? Luton Town. We've got to beat Brighton home this game now. We've got a lot of tired players on this side. I'm telling you. We need another player down the left hand side. RK. Are we going to sell RK? I don't really want to sell him. What's his salary? See, this is the reason why I don't want to sell him. How old is he now? He's a team player. I don't really want to get rid of him. No, I'm not selling him. Right, see something down the left hand side though. We need something down that left hand side because too much pressure. So we're gonna have to move. What I'm gonna do is do exactly what I was thinking of doing. We have to change this team round because there's certain players in this squad that are tired. Severely tired. So what needs to happen is Brown needs to rest. Alright. The reason why we brought Tevez into the side was to give Brown a rest. So now Pablo moves to the left. Tevez comes through the middle. Cornick to the right. And Deeney through the middle. Okay, that's all there. Colback needs to be rested at some point. We're not starting. We're going to drop Gomez. And bring Ailey on instead. Drop Durham. And bring in Redwood. We have to rest players at some point. It's time we've got to rest them. Yeah, Brown, Milner can be in the squad. Bench. Fomba's alright. Guess we've got to forgive him at some point. Boyata, Wallace. Yeah, I think that's fine. Got to rest certain players, bring certain players on. Come on, guys, like to hear your comments. Cheers on. Well, it's nice to hear what's going on. Nice to know your thoughts.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And this must be amongst the favourite.
We've got to beat Brighton today.
All over the world. It really
3 points. We need 3 points against Brighton today. We didn't get it last time, but we need to get it today. It's important.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Did we replace Gomez? No, we didn't replace Gomez.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
Has to beat Brighton today.
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Shut up.
So who's he picking? Meets it first time! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Drives it towards the front. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making.
Ball!
Execution.
Oh.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Take RK off, bring Fombo on. You need to find a goal from someone. Put our old boy up front.
It's the start of the second half.
We need the goals. Cornet can make things happen.
Tight old game so far. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Tevez for the corners.
And here's Tevez.
Hit it. Tevez again. Hit it. Hit it.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Tackled well. Let's go. Get it back in there.
Brighton,
Get it back in there.
Manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Hit it.
For goal! They've done it! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Yeah, he's hit form now. Yeah, we need him scoring goals more often. We need him back up front.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Shoots!
Oh!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's
Well,
why we need
Peter,
Cornet.
I would say it was worth a try.
Oh, good interception.
Team play differently when Cornet's up front.
It's got through. Real chance!
I believe that.
Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Who else can come on now? Tevez. Let's come off. Where's Johnson? He should be coming on. Wallace. Good. Bring Gambo on.
Luton can make their change now with a break in play. Tevez is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and good communication is responsible for this defence stopping him from where he wants to go.
Moy switches it towards the other side. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Good work.
Look, with time
Go on,
running
Gumball.
out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give them...
And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little...
I thought we need to let Cornish off the leash. I think we have to let Cornish off the leash now. Because he's scoring goals. He wants to score goals again. And if we're going to push on and win this league, I think we're going to have to let Cornish play more. Cornick play more goals. Liverpool, we have to beat Liverpool. Like I said, these are the teams we must win against. Gopi wants a rester. Let's make sure we've got the right players on the side. Ellie. Left back. Redwood. Right back. Tevez. Fombra. Quisteg. Redwood. Doyle Tevez. Boyota. Boyota can go out, and I'd like to see Johnson get a game. Right, Next thing I want to do in this game is take Dini out, bring Cornican up there, and let this guy move to the right. So then Dini will come on super sub second half with Tevez. But I want Cornic to playing up front again because Hernandez is improving. Johnson. Let's go. We must win this game. Have to beat Liverpool. If we're going to win the title, we've got to beat Liverpool. Straight, simple as that. I'll be stopping soon because ain't nobody talking. If you guys ain't talking, I'll have to go and change games because I can't be doing this by myself. I want to try some other games out tonight anyway, so.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days
Come on, guys, come on.
the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy, big chance!
Oh, lucky Cornic.
Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Cornic wants to score goals, I can tell.
Away from immediate danger.
We're carving at Liverpool today, I'm telling you. What we're playing.
Up he gets!
Oh, God.
And he's there to hoof it away.
We are carving up Liverpool at home at the moment. Movement is so sharp, we look sharp today.
Back in the starting side for the first time in a while.
Yeah, he needs a rest.
And it's Colback.
Great work, Colback.
Durham gets it into the middle.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to
Great work,
achieve?
Cornic.
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It is quite a run he's making here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Brown. Looking to hit the front
Go on,
line.
Cornic, lucky.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Mohamed Salah.
So,
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's
Good
played
work.
forward.
get Cornic into the game.
High. Matip goes back to base. We've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened
Cornic
in the
tired.
first half. I think it's been a
Dini.
magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Tevez.
An intriguing half, lacking
Call
only
back.
in goals.
Oh.
The score 0-0.
Parker. Colback. Let's give Johnson a game. The Jamaican Johnson comes on. Barnes is Johnson comes on from Jamaica. We'll see how Johnson plays in
Here we go
midfield.
again then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
It's risky stuff, though.
Wijnaldum. Mane with a shot!
Oh, I thought it'd gone in.
Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It's dangerous being a guy like Johnson on in a big game like this because if he flops, it's not good.
And it's Salah. Firmino. Forward it goes.
Come on, guys, we need something from Tevez.
Very few chances to talk of.
And
Jim.
Dini.
Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts
Come on.
at goal.
Come on,
aren't
come
by
on.
numbers, and
Tevez!
Oh, come on, Tevez, you should put that away.
Luton have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Tevez
Come on.
plays it out to the flank.
Come on, this is
He's
yours.
left his man.
Go!
Tries a shot! And they've been caught out
Go!
here.
look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Go, 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 go! Opportunity.
Lovely feet.
Dini's waiting.
Played out
Dini's
to the
waiting.
right.
Dini's waiting.
A
Really good. Tries one!
Idiot.
And that is that.
We didn't lose to Luton. Hopeful.
Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
We didn't lose that game, which is the main thing. Us and Arsenal. Can't afford to lose games here. End of the transfer window's right here. I think I might just end right there. Nobody's saying anything, so I might just stop right here. End of the transfer window. RK wants to stay at the club. Bentner. Yep. Accept the terms. Bentner's gone. Good to know I'm at the club. Who else? Who else in the squad wants to go? Okay. New contract. Yeah, let's give him a big salary. And then give him a big appearance bonus, big goal bonus, big win bonus. Hopefully that'll cheer him up. Okay. So RK wants to go. Can we allowed to sell him? Deeney. In negotiations. Troy Deeney is a no-no. He's one of our key players. Okay, are we going to sell him? I think he's key for us. Don't think we should sell him. Guys that I think we should stick with. Okay. Team players like these two guys down here, left back and right back. He needs to transfer policy. Needs to go on loan list. Needs to go on loan list. Needs to go on loan list. Needs to hit the transfer list. End of transfer window. I'm stopping this game. No, bro. Till end of season. You're eating. I've got about 4 or 5 other games to trial on this. Negotiations. Let's hope we get the Cornick deal through. We need the deal to go through. Yes. Cornick has renewed his contract. I think he needs to leave the club. Great. I want to see somebody else down at... I want another striker, man. Seriously, I think we need another striker. Where the Brown is, we need a striker or a winger. I can't stress enough how we need another guy down the left hand side. Clear the Jamaica thing, clear that. If we can get either a second striker let's see, second striker, okay. And the most there will be is our salary be, say, let's say 500,000. I need you guys talking to me more, man. My mind's starting to wander to other games. Okay, 500,000. Now we need a guy down that left hand side because I feel it's a problem for me. Far side. So we've got 500,000 and hold on, wait. So Maradona, we can get Maradona for 500,000. Yeah, well, okay. And market value will have to be no. We need a real star player there. I think 30. No. Stupid me. $35 million. Let's go. We got to look for a hitman who will do the job for us. 35 million. We need somebody who can pick there and say, you know what? When we pick this guy, he's going to do wonders for it. Paulinho. And the guy who's going to... This guy's going to be a good player, actually. Creative playmaker, 22, Brazilian. Junior. Gilberto, nope. Not see anybody there that jumps out and says, yes, buy me, does it? Alright. Who's the best possible player they got? On the left hand side we could buy Diop. Goal poacher. Fox in the box, don't need that. Claudinho. Great playmaker. Prolific winger. Brazilian. Moroni. Prolific winner. Argentinian. Might do well. Let's see who you got on the left wing for me. If you can't get position, try the left wing. Somebody who will get us goals. Left wing forward. Let's have a look. Diop, love the hairstyle. Attacking forward. Keep left or right. Creative midfield. Let's see what he's got here. How creative is he? Gamesmanship. Trickster. Speeding bullet. Scotch move. Acrobatic finishing. Rabona. Gamesmanship. Okay. Poser. Not really playing style. Nothing there. Through passing's good. Long ranger. Not bad. He's built on counter attacking and position play. Okay, we play counter. It's got to fit our style, really. This something you can play. Okay, this guy there, Alessio. He seems the guy that most fit our side. Try him. How does he play? Doesn't play well. So Alessio, this guy seems to be the best guy. He's got good. Let's see what else he can do. Front line defense, out attack, centre wide. Team player. What has he got to do? Skill set. What is his special moves? Fighting spirit, amazing run, incisive runs. He looks like the guy that we need to sign him. Bring that down. Pay the full fee there. Drop that salary. Give him all the money you could want for the year. Let's see if we can get him. Let's hope we can get this deal in 2 hours done. Otherwise, shit. Let's look for a loan player. Vega. Guzman. Okay, let's look at here. Vega. They just need to find the guy who's gonna long range shoot. Oh, this guy looks like he could be it. 6 months transfer. Let's hope we can get this. Let's hope this Vega guy will come in. Let's hope he comes. We could do with a lone player. Fuck. An hour will take to get a lone player in. Remis, dummy runner. Shit. It's a shame. We could have got some good players in there. Never mind. Durante ain't going to come, mate. He's a left-right sided player anyway. Alright. We've got to win these games now, guys. We need some... Our team needs to be winning games here. Can't afford to draw any more games, guys. Seriously. We really need to be doing better. Got to do better. And so the second half of the season begins.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. He's had a go! Out to the right. Durham.
Come on, guys. We need to get a win here.
Oh, that's nice. Brown keeps everyone guessing. Luton were in... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Kevin Dunn is taking free kicks. He shouldn't be taking free kicks at all.
They've played it short. It's a throw in.
Hit it.
He's had a shot! It is deadlocked. Luton boast a very impressive defensive record of late. Pablo Hernandez. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Cornick.
And it's Durham.
Cornick.
Played out to the right.
Hit it.
And he's cut it out. Southampton are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and
Well, that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first half thoughts?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Luton head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through.
Let's bring the super sub on.
Cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Bring the super sub on second half. Let him play up front. We need goals. And Cornick needs a rest, so does Deeney.
So off we go once more.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's been taken straight back.
Hit it!
It's one!
Oh,
It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
come on, guys. Right, game plan. Change the game plan. Let's go on the counter because this isn't happening. Counter attacking.
That'll be a throw-in.
Not getting goals at the moment. We've got to try something else.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Tevez gets it out to the wing. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
We need a goal, boys. We need a goal.
Redmond. And here's Ings. It's Ings!
You've got to be careful of him.
Shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Midfield needs changing. Fumble on. Barnes is big boy.
And he's there to clear it.
Mark him. Good work, boys.
Out for a throw.
Got to get back into this game, man. We need a goal from someone, somewhere.
Brown gets it back.
Goal, goal, goal.
Look, this can still go either way. It
Go.
might be flowing one way, but there's still time
Nice.
for some ebb.
Go, go, go. Push it.
Brown.
Nice, go.
Tevez.
Flipping hell.
So that's it. It is all over. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches. Satisfied. by
Can't keep losing games,
organisation
drawing
and
these games now,
solidity.
guys.
Little cutting edge at either end. And it finishes 0-0. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's not good. We need to make some changes. Whoa, we still got a point. Arsenal lost the game. So we got away with that one. We can't get away with any more like that, though. So we got a point. Right, a few things we need to change going forward. Well, we're not a down, we just need to change a few things around. So, game plans. Right, when we do this, what needs to happen is very important. Team game plan, and it's in player settings. The free kick takers. Why is Gomez taking it? I don't know. Pablo Hernandez, Arca. Arca is a better player there for free kicks, so let him take that. Let him do that. Free kick taker. Much better than Gomez. Corner taker. Better than Gomez. Better than Gomez. Penalty taker. Okay, let him do that. Players to join attack. Deeney. Cornick. Brown. Pablo Hernandez. Let those three join the attack. Maybe Arca. Let's look at this now. Tevez has been off the boil. I don't think he's been that great recently. Put him in. I don't know if that guy's on form or not. Let's bring Milner into the side. He might bring us some form. Yeah, he's gone quiet, Dean. He's Hernandez has gone quiet as well, actually. Let's bring Hernandez, put him to the right-hand side. There's a second striker down the right-hand side. Take Deeney out. Bring Tevez through the middle. We need to try and create some more goals from someone, somewhere. Another thing I'm thinking is bringing Milner and putting him on the left hand side there. Playing long enough there, he might get used to it. Brown's not done much recently. He looks like he's too tired, so I'm going to take Brown out. Bring this guy in. Yeah, just changing things up a bit. Change our midfield a bit. I think Ark came up here a bit quiet at the moment, so we'll let him play. But definitely freshen up that midfield. I'm playing Tottenham. You know what? Let me look at Johnson a second. Yeah, let's bring Johnson in. Let's bring Johnson in for a first game. Yeah, let's bring him in. Can't be no harm in bringing Johnson in. Play him against Tottenham. Let's start scoring goals against Tottenham. Tottenham's always a good team to start your goal scoring run on. To get back scoring goals, Tottenham's always good. We're not on a downer, mate. You're too negative. You're too negative for me, man. We're not on a downer. If we'd lost 3 games in a row, I'd say we're on a downer. This is what happens in this game. You just got to understand the patterns in the game, that's all. Overplaying same players all the time. You need to rest players. You need to drop players. You need to switch players around rotation.
Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about
fresh.
And the shots!
What'd I say to you?
They've scored!
What'd I say to you? Just need to freshen things up.
Great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Great work from Cornick. 1-0.
Luton go ahead. 1 goal to the good.
Jolly good job you're giving my Luton team a team talk.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And he's straight offside.
Nice ball.
Out wide. Gets the better of his man. Aimed in towards the centre.
He's doing good because Brown's been letting us down.
Kane with the foul.
Yeah, Kane with the foul. It's Kane v Cornick part 2.
Gets it upfield.
He's doing a good job now.
That's the throw.
See how Johnson plays today for us.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Aurier. Dyer. Luton are leading with half-time drawing close. Hoists it forward.
Huge second half we score against Spurs.
Gets it back. And it's Tevez. And the half-time whistle goes. There we are, off they go for half-time. The great move did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that 1 goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Let's put Miller on the left
Luton
side.
come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Hernandez is struggling. So bring Troy Deeney on now. Troy Deeney's coming on now.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Get our second goal. Second goal, Spurs are finished, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach and it may just freshen things up.
Yep, for us, not for them. Goal! Cornick!
Has a hit! Really well taken goal. 2 up! And threatening to ball clear.
Cornick v Kane.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning
Cornick v Kane. Cornick always wins. Another iconic season. Great through ball. Cornick. What a character. What a character.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Never underestimate this game. You should have learnt from. You should have learnt from Brondby, mate.
And there's a long ball.
You should have learnt from the Brondby thing.
To reach that. That's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Well, nice stuff, Tevez.
Ball's out on the left now.
Oh, what a ball.
Now it's Milner.
Cornick waiting, Cornick waiting, Cornick waiting.
Tevez. Deep. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that was Johnson.
Sanchez. Aurier. That's Deeney.
Cornick again. And Deeney. And Troy Deeney!
Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say?
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah,
Who cares?
maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Come on, let's get this third goal. Third goal.
Now, it's been taken off, and I'm guessing
Cornick.
this is an injury.
Yeah, I think this is for his own good.
Goal.
Has a hit! They are rampant!
3-0. Come on.
And
Downer.
they are cruising away.
Milner.
Deeney at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We love Spurs. Don't we, Ruben? Don't we, Ruben? We love Spurs, don't we?
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And
that is that. Luton a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spurs are
it's
shit.
all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal.
So I said it before, Spurs are a shit side on this. Said it before. Even when I managed them, Hulick managed them. There's a 2-point lead now at top of the table. Bravely. That's what we need, just to pull away now. We've got to beat Man United as well. Brentford, good. A nice win here we get. That's it. The next round of the FA Cup. Must be close to the quarterfinals now. Must be. Any comments on the side yet? You should have learnt from the what game? The Brondby season. When you said they couldn't win the Champions League with the Brondby side. That was funny. So funny.
It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact.
Goal.
But it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Hits one!
Went to rip this side apart today.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Clears it out of harm's way. Tries lifting it over.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your
Let's
front
go,
lads
let's
should
go.
be that first
Go,
line
go,
of
go, go.
stopping the
Brown! There's a goal!
Finally scores. Refreshed.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Brown has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
They basically say Brown's a coward.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets it upfield. Deeney gets wrestled off the ball.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that. Shot a goal!
Oh!
And
Hernandez is tired. But 3 players are tired on his side. Hernandez being one of them. Come on now. Goal.
He's got away. He's had a goal! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
A bunch of August.
Here we are. As we go for half-time, the breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Got some exhausted players on the side.
Well,
Who's
this
left
team
back?
has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off
Damn.
the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Luton come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on.
Hernandez is tired. Hernandez is tired. Gonna have to rest him for next game.
Here we go again. Luton carrying a one-goal lead.
Goal.
It's Deeney! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example.
Come on, guys, we need a second goal here.
This is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
We need second goal, boys.
Callback tries to get it forward.
Good ball.
Quickly.
Come on, need second goal. Second goal. Come on, Cornick. Second goal, guys. Come on.
Can he deliver?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, sweet feet.
Second goal.
And the shot! They've done it!
Barnes is happy with that.
And threatening to pull clear. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Luton take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Looking
Ball.
for space out
Third
wide.
goal.
Gets up to head it! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Come on, get Cornick in the game, man.
Luton take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Some tired players, though. Very tired.
It's a throw in.
But we need the break, though. The break is going to be good. Brown's top. Brown.
It goes for goal!
Oh!
Oh, outstanding save.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
It's bounced out! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
His radar picked up on that very quick.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Brown. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Come on, guy. I want to hear what you're saying, man. I want to hear what you're saying. Kenny, where you at, man? What you saying? What you saying?
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Luton, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your reflections then?
Kenny, are you okay? Are you okay, Kenny? Kenny, are you okay? Are you okay, Kenny? So Manchester United are back in the race again. Arsenal out of the race. I tell you, we smashed Man United. We beat Man United in the upcoming game. That'll be the end of Man United's run for us. Who we got now? Chelsea in the quarterfinals. Bloody hell. What could you ask for? Negotiations. Who else wants to leave the club now? Wallace? Yeah, he can go. But he can play till the end of the season though, for sure. Kenny, are you okay? Are you okay, Kenny? So Chelsea in the quarterfinals is an important game. I think everyone's had a nice rest. Tevish has got to be in this squad, definitely. Fomba's good, but I want Wallace to get. I want this guy Johnson to get more games in. I like his mentality, Johnson. Everyone's got to be fit. Players. Everyone should be fit and ready to go. Call back to anyone who's doing. Okay, a couple of guys are tired there, but Chelsea. We've got to beat Chelsea to get into the semi-finals. My God. Can we win? Can Barnes win the FA Cup this year as well? It'd be amazing if he did win the FA Cup. It would be a great performance from Jonathan Barnes.
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us.
Let's go, boys.
And you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising.
Come on, guys, we can beat Chelsea.
Towards kickoff.
Great energy we started with. We can beat Chelsea. They're there for the beating.
Oh! Real chance! And he's found the net! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Come on, Kenny, where are you, mate? Ruben, where are you? I swear, after this game, I'm out.
Across the field it goes. Pulisic. He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Loftus-Cheek
Last game.
could have and should have made more of that.
Conte.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve? And the shot!
Oh,
It's gone in!
Loftus-Cheek.
Square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it.
Game on.
And the rest became a formality.
Chelsea had the equaliser, and we're all square.
We'll score
Peter,
again.
There's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
We'll score again.
He'll have a go.
Oh.
He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Okay, he needs a rest, I think. Yeah, he needs a rest. Bring somebody else on midfield. Maybe bring Johnson on.
Hoists it forward.
Stuff here.
Brown.
Stuff Brown.
Everyone guessing.
We're lucky. And guys, Arca's tired.
And now they can launch a counter. Questions were asked, but he's
given the answers. There is the half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive certainly, and a goal each.
Argo's got to come off. Knackered. Let's give... Milner's good. But like Johnson because of his mentality. Cornick. Brown. Papa Hernandez. And Brown. Brown's alright. Papa Hernandez I'm not so sure of. Bring Carlos Tevez on. Gives a little bit more oomph. And bring Ailey on for... Okay, let's go.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
3 plays now that are going off. We need to get ball to go off as soon as possible. Kick it off field, man. Kick it off field, boys. Kick the ball off field.
Zuma. Conte. Kante with the crossfield ball.
Oh.
Pulisic.
Oh.
And Batshuayi.
Shit.
We've got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect
Try.
placement. The one place the keeper
We need to change things around. Come on.
That's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He
Good.
knew instinctively who was where.
Tied players.
Didn't need to waste any
Let's go.
time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And it deserves great credit.
Willian! It's there! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the...
Not good. We're going to get 2 goals.
2-goal lead, and
Yeah,
are
game's done.
for the win.
Yeah.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's alright. Chelsea have done it in the cup.
Here's Loftus-Cheek. Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
That's why he simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Musonda. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Brown. Batshuayi plays it out to the flank. Willian has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, it's been a bad day for us, but can't win it. Can't win anything.
Last-ditch defending, but tries a shot! Durham is there to heave it away. Brown. Brown. Has a goal!
Tired.
No, not quite.
Tired players. That's what it is. Just tired.
Luton are out. Luton have been eliminated. Just as expectations were building, so they are dashed. For them, there will be no semi-final. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, losing is never a nice experience, especially in knockout football, and it's all about...
Arca was the problem, like I said before. Got knocked out the quarter-final stage. We did well though. I mean, for a team like Luton, first season to get to quarter-finals, we've done well. Okay, right one. Right helm stop him. We did well. Need a save game now. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, thank you very much for watching. We'll be back next time to finish off the season. Yeah, so next time I come back, probably tomorrow I'll be finishing off the season. Next I'll play some different games. Don't forget to rate, subscribe and leave comments as